I'll see you in a minute.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to The Late Show. I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. If you joined us earlier in the show, just to let you know, in the afternoon you would have seen the wonderful Karen Crawford, and just to remind you, she will be back in September, end of September. She'll keep us up to date with the exact date, but have a look on JewelleryMaker.com to keep your eyes peeled, and keep your eyes peeled as to when Karen will be back on your screens. If you missed the show, you can check back on JewelleryMaker.com's website page. On YouTube you can have a look there and you can watch the previous show. But right now, I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to take you through the next 4 hours. Hiya, how you doing? Are you ready to see my show highlights? There. Oh, they just appeared. I thought they were going to smooth in like they did last night. 6 p.m. we have 40 carats of the most delicious Tanzanite. They're all faceted for you in between, individually. They are gorgeous. The 6 p.m. as well, we also have purple Baroque pearls. Oh, they're good. 8 p.m. we've got for you 15 carats of pink sapphires. You are going to love them. They are a superstar buy. We've also got 15 carats of diamond nuggets, which I'm about to show you now. Can I just check, are the purple Baroque pearls, are they not coming up in our 7 o'clocker? Danny, you and your numbers. I'm pretty sure that the pearls, in fact, I've got my sheets here. I'm just going to flick too. I've finished them. I've read them all. Do you want to do some active listening, Director Tom? Purple Baroque pearls, 8:30 I've got. 8:30 for your pearls. Right, these you're gonna love. This strand of diamonds is so, look how long it is for a start. Normally it should be this length. Comes in a fancy box, 30 centimeters. You can't go wrong with a fancy box. 36 centimeters of completely, oh my word, genuine diamonds. 15 carats, 1 by 1 mil to 4 by 3 millimeter. Let me get that other size in there for you so you can see. Oh yeah, natural diamonds. All the look of your perfect diamonds. Now I have brought you very, very few pieces of diamonds before in my life, strand wise, on our sister channel. Many. There are 38 of these left. It has been seen before. It's not a star buy, purely because it's the last of stock. There's not enough. But we will be doing something very special on your price. So it's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Keep your eyes peeled. As I mentioned, there are only 38 of them. It's going to be on a first come, first served basis. What I might do for you when we actually bring it to you is let you know the launch date, so you can have a look back on YouTube and see some, maybe if there was a design made with them, you can have a wee look, because you're going to love these. And these will go perfectly with our pink sapphires. Oh, natural beauties, and natural pink sapphires as well. Gonna love it. So 38 of them. Let me take that away for you. It's not coming up until the 8 o'clock hour, but I had to give you a heads up on it because I wouldn't be your friend if I wasn't telling you I was bringing you diamonds, would I? Natural diamonds. Oh, love them. So talking of natural, our superstar buy are these amazing pink sapphires. Wait, you see the color of these? Dreamy, juicy, 15 carats of pink sapphires, 18 centimeter strand, 2 by 1 mil to 4 by 1 millimeter in your length, and in their size and their graduation. They are faceted like there's no tomorrow. I couldn't get over the luster of these when I saw them earlier on, and they are completely natural in our pink sapphires. Now they are brand new, but there's not a lot. So coming up at 8:50, keep your eyes peeled. We don't have 100, but we have got 80. It's not enough, but all you need is one. You can do this. And the diopside. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now, I was the first person to bring you black star diopside on this channel, and it was only a couple of months ago. This strand is, to be fair, we brought you one. The one I brought you, I think, was was it £49? £49.95. This one is going to be a lower price point because they're a much different size, much smaller, but they are maybe easier to use for certain designs actually. These are black star diopsides. Now you're looking at them here and they don't really show it at all, but if I were to put a torch on it and maybe just put them on, can you see that star effect? 6:30, we've got 64 opportunities. They are just dreamy. Oh my goodness. We'll look at them individually so you can see those stars, but completely natural. It's quite difficult to move them individually with on one hand, but I'll have a good look through it about 6:30 when I bring it to you. You are going to love it. Do you know what I'd love? See if you've got some black star sapphire from me before, or from any of my colleagues. If you wouldn't mind dropping me a wee message on jewellerymaker.com for free, or on 60777, the text number. So for anyone who's watching it and thinking, oh, I don't understand, why can't I see it with my own naked eye? Does it really look that good when you get it home? If you could text me, that would really, really be amazing. Helpful for me to sort of back up, I guess, what I'm saying for anyone who's got it at home. It's nice to hear other people's opinion and not just mine. 60777 is the text number to text us on. JM Studio at the start of your message, otherwise it'll just float around the studio and we won't get it. So, are you ready? £10 and under. Now, I'm not going to guarantee that for your star buys, but I will guarantee for everything else in the whole hour from 5 till 6 p.m. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Do 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 do. Now, they're not a lot quantity wise, but there's a lot on this strand. Oh, hello, Peacock culture pearls. Humana. They are 13 by 9 mil to 15 by 10 mil, and you do not want to miss out on these, especially when I've got an amazing Labradorite pear strand coming up later that would go perfectly with this in the 8 o'clock hour. It would look amazing. So 13 by 9 mil to 15 by 10 millimeter. Oh, now there are 38 left in stock of these. These are beautiful. Now can I just check the colouring on these? Are these natural? They've had treatment. Completely natural. Completely natural. A lot's already been allocated, over 20% of my stock, so please bear in mind if you are thinking about it, you got to trust, well, you don't actually have to trust me, because behind me it said under £10. I looked for it there and it was changed. I was like, oh, so you know it's going under £10. So you're thinking worst case scenario it's £9.95, which is amazing. So there you go. And at $9.95, that was a push to get your pearls tonight. I mean, they are natural, so I know when you, the minute you put natural next to your pearls, it changes the price point massively, doesn't it? If you've got something that's dyed, you can maybe get it dyed for a little bit easier price point, because to be fair, it could be any colour underneath, they don't even have to match, and then you could dye them. But because they're natural, they all have to be of that same top quality, so you're going to take a lot more time with it. You've got a lot more working with it, as in colour matching, colour sizing. There's a lot more work that goes on to get a natural pearl strand for you. So natural peacock pearls, I would absolutely print off my post and packaging on that one if I could. Not my post and packaging, sorry, print off my authenticity certificate. I was just thinking about post and packaging there, because I got a lovely package today from Steve, who's just joined us in County Durham. I've got a wee package in my handbag that just, well, I'm not entirely sure when it arrived, because I only just came back on Friday, so I didn't get to see the mail team earlier. But I've had a strand of picture jasper delivered, and a little note inside that says, Ali, get making your bracelets, Steve. So I've got some bracelets to make for Dan the cameraman, and Tom director Tom. Woohoo! Whoop whoop. So yeah, so thank you, Steve. I will be bracelet making. Anonymous multi-bids in there for you. Thank you very much. In London, 3 are going to you. Steve in Yorkshire. What's lovely about this is they're all graduated, but they're all the same shape. This lovely sort of pear shape. When did you forget pear pearls? I'm thinking of a lariat necklace with sort of in between drops, a little bit of chain. Just one on a pendant. One of our gemologists, Hannah Oxbury, as you may know, has got just one on a chain as a pendant. Be a lovely idea. I think this would be really, really unusual ring, wouldn't it? Really pretty ring. So we've got Colorado, but we did have Oregon in earlier. Oh yeah. We've got St. Martial-sur-Isop, I hope I said that right, out in the south of France. Russell's back in, showing an interest. Thank you very much. Adding to the same order that you might have already opened earlier with Lucy, maybe with Jenny, or maybe with myself. If you've opened an order, you can add to the same one. I believe that's just sold out, so well done to you. There will be a lot selling out in this hour, because we have got, in fact, a lot selling out in this night tonight, because we've got brilliant quantities, but amazing price points tonight as well. It's my last night for, supposed to be for a couple of nights. So yeah. I am in the mid-show, but then I realised that's not a night, is it? So technically, I am off for 2 nights. 3 nights. Tourmaline. Now, I love this strand, and I do not agree that it's going under £10, so I will tell you now. These are squares that you can turn sideways, and you get so much colour from them, but because they're on a strand, it looks like you're getting a mountain, and that's because you are. You get so many in this strand. Look how long it is straight away. Wait till you see this. I do not agree that this is going under £10, just so you're aware. I don't agree. There are so many on a strand when they're like this. Completely natural tourmaline, 3 mil to 5 mil. It's a 38 centimetre strand. But can I show? I remember I launched it because I had to make it a star buy. I'm sure I did, because I absolutely loved it. I could not wait to bring this to you. You get every colour of tourmaline. That's what's so important about tourmaline, because it's renowned for being named after the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones, because you get so many, over 100 different colours to collect. So this is great, especially for a collector or connoisseur. But if you turn them sideways, you can see just how much colour you can actually get in the square, because they don't all have to be, I'm saying sideways, but that's front on, isn't it? They don't all have to be sideways. It allows you to get so much colour, so much more colour than what you would do if they're the other way around. I love it. I love it. You've got yourself your pink tourmaline in here. You've got your chrome tourmaline hues in there, green tourmaline, yellow tourmaline, Paraiba hues. Look at that. That's a Paraiba hue tourmaline if ever I saw one. Oh, you've got it all. So So Paraiba is worldly renowned as one of the finest and rarest collectible colours of your tourmaline to get, along with your pink, along with your chrome, and along with your blue, which is called indicolite. You get sort of aqua blues. You also get yourself these amazing, almost ranging to sort of dreamy greens that you get in aquamarine, Paraiba in your blues. You've got it all. Lots of you coming through already. This strand is so long. It's a busy day today, so do be quick. I don't want you to miss out because you haven't given yourself enough time on the phone line, so that's my job to help. $9.95. No way. I said earlier. I love this. Martha stands up. We can't stay there. No, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to play anymore. Really, come now. Now you heard me how much I didn't want it to go under £10. And we're now at my favourite number, which I'm starting to dislike, at $6.95. I don't get it. Anne, Jill, Hazel, Elizabeth, Alice and Belinda, no wonder Belinda's gone for 2, and I think Belinda was the second in, so she might even have gone for 2 before it was even $6.95 when it was up at $9.95. What a price! Oh, I mean, just looking at that tiny section of what you actually get in the strand, which is a 38 centimetre strand, look how many different colours you've got. Did you just ask me to count them all? I was going to say we'll be here forever. Should I count out a centimetre? And you know you get 38 centimetres, so we'll work out roughly how many you're going to get. So there's a centimetre there. That's an inch. The ruler's upside down. Why isn't it? Right, hold on a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roughly in a centimetre. You get 38 centimetres. 38 times 5. Roughly 119 or 90. 190 tourmalines, roughly, just shy of 200 tourmalines. At $6.95, you get a whole lot in a signed square, don't you? Got 20 left, and that's it. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Therese is in Tiny We're multi-bidding on this one. You won't need tourmaline for a long time if you manage to get one of these. This is, for me, an absolute multi-bid, because if you think about it, you could put so many other gems next to it. Your rubies next to it, your sapphires next to it, your green gems, your sort of peridots you could put next to it, your blues, your aquamarines. You could put so many gems. These could be sort of spacers with so many other strands that you might have at home. This is a must stash strand, don't you think? Maybe with a little bit of leather. Multi-purpose as in ladies and gents, and they're so lustrous as well. Oh yes. So just to let you know, your star buy in this hour is an amethyst first half hour. They are faceted rondelles. They're gorgeous. You're going to love them. It's about 15 minutes time. I'll show you that in a second. Try and check this out before it sells out. Check yourself before you... What's the word? I don't know the words. Right. Just to show you, I haven't shown it to you yet, this is your star buy, which is coming up in about 15 minutes. You're going to love it. And it goes so well with one of our star buys in the 8 o'clock hour. Just one of or both? I think both. All three. Love this. All coming up. So these two are in the 8 o'clock hour. Whoops. And your amethyst is coming up at the end. Oh no, half past. Sorry, forgive me. I've got cord. Oh, wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. This is, well, are you ready for me to give away some cord? Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Woo! 9 different colours. Now, let me get these out for you. So normally coming in packs of 3 at $4 or $5.95 depending on what you've got. So you've got leather, satin, and then your suedette. Right, there we go. I've just got your different types. So these are your satin ones. So you get in total 75 meters of cord, 9 different colors. Turn that one around for you. What you have, all 1 millimeter gauge, all of them. You've got what's known as the Mardi Gras suedette cord pack, the tribal wax cord pack, and I've just lost the information. and the Tropic Satin Cord Pack. So we've got burnt orange wax cord. We're looking down at this end here. So there's your burnt orange wax cord, your khaki green wax cord, which will be your bottom one, and the top is your stone grey wax cord. 1mm gauge in each one and 10 meters per reel, so 30 meters for you there. Then we've got yourself your swedet cord, your bright orange golden, which is that, or so your bright gold swedet, which is again 1mm. You've got your sparkles in there as well, so it's not just your bright gold, it's got swedet, sparkles, you've got your red in there, and you get 5 meters of each of these, 5 meters of the bright gold, 5 meters of the red sparkle swedet, and the bright silver, which is again sparkle. You've got the same 1mm gauge in all of them, and 5 meters of that, which is your bright silver. So your gold, your red, and your silver. That one is known as your Mardi Gras swedet cord pack. This one is your tribal wax cord pack, and this one is your Tropics satin cord. We've got your deep rich reds, which is your top one. You've got your peach, which is my favorite one. And then you've got your sunset orange, 10 meters of each of these, giving you a total of 30, 60, 75. These ones you get 5 meters of each. 1585 is what we should be, but gonna go under £10 with change. Oh, I like change. Change. Enough change to get yourself your post and packaging covered, or your shipping and handling. £6.95 from over £15. That's like 77 pence per reel. How much is that per meter then? If we've got 75 meters, we're about £7. Ooh, pennies! Pennies per meter. 9 pence per meter. 75 meters, and you look about 9 pennies. Now, for your satin cord, oh, I adore this. I love it. Do you know this looks so nice with your macrame working? It's wonderful. This is a gorgeous colour. Have you got colours that make you think of certain people? Because the burgundy makes me think of my mum. She looks lovely in sort of burgundy reds. Really suits her. Peach, for me, gotta be me. Love this one. Love your peach. Again, that red and the sparkle. How you can mix these two together. You could really mix them together and have this sort of satin cord with your swedet red sparkles. They would look gorgeous together, wouldn't they? And if you put what do you think of your peach and your gold together? Would you like those two together? Oh, I love those two together. Oh, yes. And then if you put your orange and your red together, they all work, which is amazing. It's not as if this is just a bundle. I mean, how good do they look together? Oh, yes. With your silver and your grey together. You can put your khaki in with that as well. Oh, that's making me think of were you thinking of Christmas? I was thinking of Commando. Sort of dressing up, All Saints. Do you remember the All Saints girl band? It's like me. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you're gonna take me out of this? I love how Dan's singing with me. So I'm just going to put your packets back together. You've got your wax cord, which are these three. Your khaki, your grey, stone colour, and your bright orange. Then you've got your swedet, which is your gold, red and silver. Then we've got your tropics one, which is your sunset, your peach and your deep rich reds. Gorgeous. Stock is getting limited, so do be quick at £6.95. If you've got a phone in your hand, you've got time to get it on 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the Wibbly Wobbly web store, however you wish to join me, but checking out as soon as you can. Sorry for bumping my microphone, it was my hair. You've got 60 minutes from the end of this opportunity, so I'll leave it with you, but bearing in mind that's subject to quantity. So if the quantity sells out, then even if it's within 60 minutes, I can't do anything for you. So try and get it while you can. Now, just to let you know, I believe you get the 3 bags as well, because you get each one in a bag. So you've got your big purple bags as well. How awesome is that? Yeah, handmade genuine gemstone jewellery. So you get 3 bags, 3 packs. They could be really nice gifts, actually. Quite nice, isn't it? Don't need to wrap it up. Love it. So now, Last night I wasn't with you. I was very, very lucky to be invited to a party of a friend of mine, which I had a lovely time. Well, I did miss you, and I'm a little bit envious, I'm not going to lie, that you had a strand of Larimar. Now, they didn't sell out, which is really great for me, because I'm going to get a second opportunity to bring it to you. I was so, so excited when I saw it, and I couldn't believe the price it went to, so I asked, and a lot of yourselves have asked if you could get it tonight. Now, I can't bring it to you as a star buy, but I can bring you a really quick opportunity on it. It's gorgeous, but what I'm allowed to do as a little bit naughty on a Sunday is match the price. Do you know about this gemstone? Oh, you're going to want to know. If you don't know, you're going to want to know. Who was it named after? A gorgeous young lady called Larissa, who was the daughter of the second person who originally found this. It's a one location gemstone. So you're thinking of Tanzanite. You're thinking of gemstones like Russian diopside, you're thinking of gemstones that are one location only, you're thinking of some of the most amazing, I'm thinking of star rubies, for example. You're thinking of one location gems. This is amazing. Found originally by Father Miguel Loren. He wasn't allowed to mine it. He wasn't given the mining rights in the Dominican Republic, which is the only place you can get it. So then the second person who found it was about 60 years later, if my memory serves me correctly. 1969, I think. Miguel Mendez, it was 1964 the second time it was found. It was 1974 the first time. 1974 Miguel found it, and 64 was Father Miguel. I thought it was 69. Well, a couple of years out. I hope you'll forgive me. So Miguel Mendez was the second person to find it, and his daughter was called Larissa, and Larissa was his eldest daughter. But he didn't just decide to call it Larissa, because I guess if you think about it, it's got gorgeous blues. He wanted to do it which incorporated something of the Dominican Republic, because at that time it's a very, very rare variety of pectolite. And what you've actually got here is a gemstone that he named after the most beautiful, beautiful sea, the Spanish word for sea, because in the Dominican Republic, as you very well probably know, the Spanish word for sea is mar. So Larimar is the name, not Larimar, but Larimar. There's a fake version that you can see about called Larimor, but it's actually Larimar is the true and natural, genuine gem of the Dominican Republic. If you can get it, just a little bit of it, you are about to get a little touch of heaven. This is a gemstone that if you were to get anywhere else, as in if you were to get in the Dominican Republic, well, to put it this way, I've been there once. I was very, very fortunate to go about 8 years ago now. It was one of the best holidays of my life. I didn't want to come home. You know when you're going away for 2 weeks and you don't want to come back? I wasn't ready. I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss haggis. No, didn't miss tablet. Didn't miss chips and cheese. I would miss my bunny rabbit Joey. Yeah, I would miss him a lot actually. Yeah. Obviously I miss JewelleryMaker, but I'd probably still want to stay. This is the gemstone that sums up for me perfectly the Dominican Republic. Oh gosh, you haven't even had the price and you've all gone for one. Oh, you know a good thing when you see it, don't you? You know straight away. I had to bring this to you. I'm sorry for those of you who may have seen it last night. Forgive me. I could not believe the price of it. I thought I have to, for those of you who weren't watching last night, I wanted to be the one to make sure that you definitely got it. For me, I wouldn't be doing my job as your friend or here as your accredited jewellery professional if I didn't make sure that you got a chance to see this. It's £6.95. It is a giveaway for this rare one location gem. For a one location gem to be yours for £7. Thinking about the nugget strands we've had earlier, thinking about all the options you can do. I mean, all you need is a little bit of memory wire and you've got yourself an incredibly gorgeous, rare, natural bracelet. If you can print off the authenticity certificate, if you've got access to a printer, please try and do that, because if you don't, a lot of people might look at this and think, oh yeah, it's not going to be real Larimar if it's $6.95. It genuinely is. I know I looked at it and thought, it can't be real Larimar. Is it some sort of version of Larimar? Is it a dyed gemstone? No, it's natural Larimar. You've got an authenticity to prove it, to print it off. I would absolutely print it off, because so few people in the world will ever get a natural Larimar. And if you can get it at that price point, you might think, oh, Ali, you had some on JewelleryMaker though. I've seen quite a fair bit on JewelleryMaker. You have, but have you seen it anywhere else? $6.95. cannot believe it. So there's your authenticity certificate. Now you can print it for free, or alternatively, if you want to get a little credit card size like that, I used to have one in my bag, but I don't know if I still do. Oh, I do actually. Have I got it in here? Oh no, I think I took it out my handbag. Forgive me. I had a little sort of card so you could see, but I've not got it. A lot of the stock has already gone, so please forgive me. And we've got a text from Bella. Oh, Stella, sorry, forgive me, Stella. I misheard that. Saying, thank you so much, Ali. I missed it yesterday. Your hair looks fab, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm still growing. It's still growing on me. I didn't like it today. Nah, I didn't like it. So if you managed to get a hold of one, brilliant. If you didn't manage to get a hold of one, please, 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 not only is your friend, I mean, there's no need for me to do it again tonight, other than the fact that I missed out on it, and I wanted to make sure that if you'd missed last night, you weren't going to miss out on it, because it's an incredible opportunity, and I'm thrilled that you managed to get it. Hopefully, if you did get it last night, you're sitting at home thinking, yeah, I've got it on my way. I can sit back and relax, so I've already got it. I've had so many people who've just added this to their order. It's brilliant. I'm over the moon for you. Do try and check it out. But for a one location gemstone as natural as this, as beautiful as this, you've done it. I hope you've done it at least. That's beautiful, gorgeous, well done. Oh, just going to quickly show it to you with Smoky Quartz because it's gorgeous. You might not have thought of that combination before. Forgive me if you have, but how lovely would that be? We'll bring this to you after our Amethyst half-past star buy, actually. Love it. I'm just going to squeeze in. Oh, right, wait till you see this. This is really naughty. Really, really, really naughty. Wait, this is gorgeous. Wait till you see. They're huge. Whoppers. Oh, when do you ever get 14mm round agates, 510 carats, fancy agates, which are like, it's almost like little worlds, aren't they? Well, like that one, it makes me think of a Granny Smith. Is it Granny Smith that do the pink and red apples? Jazz apples. Oh, how do you fancy those apples? I've never seen jazz pink ladies, jazz royal galas. Oh, this is one of them. I mean, you got purples in there, you got pinks in there. It's a whopping strand, 510 carats of wonder. I mean, this is truly wonderful. Fancy agate. It's a whopper of a strand. So many people have asked me for round agates, fancy agates and rounds, plain rounds, and that's exactly what I've got for you here. It's a really weighty strand, 510 carats of 40mm round. And I don't want to do this because the price we're taking this to, I would be happy for this one on its own, but you do get pyrite as well. So this one on its own, the price we're going to go to, I think is amazing for just this one. But we're going to get pyrite of a huge 700 carats as well. That's a 12 by 8mm for your plain rondelles. And again, big holes in all of them, as there are with your agates. Really sizable. Each one of these jasper. Why do I keep calling it jasper? It's because I got a jasper today. I've got jasper on the brain. Forgive me. I have the most wonderful price point for you, and I have to be honest, I was allowed input into this price point a little bit. So for this strand alone, what would you think? $9.95? It's not a star buy. But imagine it was. How much would you expect for this one? I mean, there's 510 carats here, 700 carats here, way over 1,000 for the two. $7.95. So if you're a new viewer or you're watching for the first time and you think, hold on, you've just said the price of that agate strand is the price of the bundle, you'd be happy for the agate alone. Would you not be happy at $7.95 for 14mm rounds like this to come your way for $7.95? That's a great price, right? But you get the pyrite as well. So whether you're looking for the pyrite or not, maybe it's a pyrite you want. Maybe you're looking at this thinking, oh, actually, I could really do with some big rondelles of pyrite. Great for Christmas time. I want to put them with some red sort of berry ideas. So for what you're getting, for just $7.95, I can't quite get over the luster of those fancy agates, can you? Because they are really lustrous. It looks like somebody's gone and put the most beautiful sort of gloss on the surface of them. They look wet to touch, actually. They're not, obviously, but they look like they look glossy. It looks, you know, is it those glacier cherries, or glacier do you call them? Glacier cherries. They look like really like sort of juicy, almost sticky like with their luster, but that's natural. It's amazing. Marilyn's there, Louise there, Anonymous. Try and get this as soon as you can. I know a lot of you will be looking at this thinking, Ali, I'm a little bit confused. Do I really get them both? You really, really do. You really do. Vera, Beverly, Liz. So over 1,000 carats coming your way. That's not, it was what, 1,100 or something? Oh no, 7, 9, 6, 7. So that's what, 1,210 or something carats? One's 510, the other one's 700. 1,210. 1,200 carats your way for $7.95. Doesn't change your post and packaging. Add on to the same order. But if you, most places do it depending on weight, don't they? I mean, if you were to pop down to the post office, there's a particular place that you can get where you would pay per order, so a different post and packaging each time. Your order is open, regular viewers, I know you all know this, but if you're a new viewer, your order's open from midnight to midnight, so £2.95, you can have as much or as little as you want. Gosh, you could get thousands and thousands and thousands of carats worth. You can get loads of reels of wire and it would still be the same price, post and packaging or shipping and handling. You pay it once. That's amazing, isn't it? That's brilliant. Because normally if you were to go to, I don't know, like a fun park, you would have your entry fee. But that would only last you like the day. You wouldn't get 24 hours in a theme park, would you? I'm just thinking of when I went to America years ago. I had loads of fun. It was thunder and lightning, so everybody left and we were the only ones going on the rides. It was brilliant. Now, if you've not got a phone in your hand, you know what to do. It's a free phone number. It doesn't cost you anything if you want to call me from a landline. I'm trying to work out how that would look with amethyst. What do you think? It almost changes some of the stones, doesn't it? I like green and purple. I'm quite a fan of that. It's like an alternative twist on Wimbledon. $7.95. Lots and lots of you have managed to get a hold of that. You get the pyrite, you get the two of them together. You can use it together or not together, it doesn't matter. We're just trying to bundle them so we can get clear some vault location and give you a great price point. So as I say, if you are trusting me on this one, or you heard me say earlier that I'd be happy with the price for that, and it's $7.95, if you'd be happy for that, you know we think along the same lines, so bear that in mind next time I say to call early, because you're going to love it. Especially talking of loving it, this amethyst we're going to do for your star buy right now. Right, oh, I'm excited for you. This is going to work perfectly with Friday night star buy that I did in the 5 o'clock hour. We had a really, really gorgeous, rich, deep, rich amethyst strand. How many times can I say rich in one sentence? Of dark amethysts. They were beautiful. They were rounds and they graduated in the strand. This one is a rondelle, so it would work perfectly, as you probably very well know, with those rounds, but on its own as well. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I was looking out last night, I've got a strand of fire opal of a tiny, almost sort of seed beads, and they would go gorgeous in between here. Oh, we do have nuggets of fire opal tonight, actually. I didn't tell you too much about it because I've not got that many. This is a lovely strand. Yeah, the opals are coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Fire opal nugget strand. It's gorgeous. Keep your eyes peeled for that. So, this is really, really special. It has been seen before, but we're going to do a star buy price on it for you, just for the fun of it. I've only got 100 of them though, so you will need to be quick. What would you put with your amethyst? Some of that gorgeous orange or red cord we had in that lovely bundle earlier. Black spinel. Bright gold findings, those lovely jump rings that I had in the previous show. Really pretty clasp you might want to finish it with. Smoky quartz. Yeah, and if you were maybe even to get some rose quartz with your amethyst, that would look lovely. Got some rose quartz, oh, some great rose quartz deals coming up later. Lots and lots of treats. Maybe, I probably shouldn't show you this because I don't know if I'm allowed to do it, but with your Aragonite, this is amazing. How, oh, I have to have these together in my life. What do you think? Lush or lush. This is Aragonite. It's coming up later in this hour. Now, oh, and we've got the pearls that's going to go with as well. Look at this. For me, the bundle of the night is this. Sapphires, it's your superstar buy. Pearls, so superstar buy is $8.50. Pearls at $8.30. And your amethyst together to get the difference of the variety of colour, the translucency, the pearls, and the clarity. You got, for me, that's the ultimate tonight, if you could get the three of those. So I've already got a lot of them allocated. Don't let that worry you if you've just tuned in or if you're watching and thinking, but why has everybody got it already and the price isn't even in? That's because a lot of ladies and gentlemen on this show know me, and they know I will work very, very hard on everything I do to get the prices spot on. Spot on. Sometimes I feel they're a little bit low, but I'm not going to obviously change that. But bearing in mind, for you to have Brazilian amethyst, one of the world's most renowned locations for some of the finest quality amethysts out there, and other gemstones, not only amethyst. For example, those tourmalines I was talking about earlier. Tourmalines are renowned for coming from Brazil. It's a great location for genuine gems. They have some of the best cutters out in the world out in Brazil. You may have heard of some of them. What you were getting here is a deep, rich amethyst. Now, I haven't got my information on this, but I'm guessing it's natural. At 6x3mm to 9x4mm. It's had slight treatment to it on the heating, but of course that doesn't change anything to your gemstone other than gives you a little bit of more uniformity in your colour. But with a 17cm strand here, the quality, the richness that you're getting, and the ease that you're going to have to working with them. Look how well they're faceted. Every single one of them has their own individual moment that's been faceted and performed just for you. Look at those gorgeous, brilliant facets. So all of those cuts in the gemstone that you're seeing there have all been performed by hand. And that's known as the brilliant facet. So a brilliant facet is known as a diamond-like shape or a triangular shape. Can you see that shape flashing at you there? So that's luster from the top of every single gemstone. And what's great is about this particular strand is you're getting a different variety. Some of them are a little bit more in pastel in their shade, which therefore gives you, if I can just tilt that round, a little bit more brilliance than what you would get in a darker gemstone. So the darker gemstones, you can really enjoy the luster. Still get luster from a pastel shade, but what you get with a pastel shade more so than a darker one is that gorgeous, gorgeous brilliance from the inside as well. So you've got it all. Now, would you just have a couple of them with some gold spaces in between? Would you put other gems in between it? Would you have it? Now, this is something you might think of or might not have thought of. Have you ever put it with Tanzanite? Because Tanzanite, which I've got coming up later, has a pleochroism, a trichroism, which allows you to see, and trichroism means three definite different colours that you can see. So when I put amethyst with Tanzanite, you might be able to enjoy a little bit more of the purples coming through from Tanzanite than what you would see normally. Now, this is a star buy coming up for you at 6.45. So you may, if you've got Tanzanite at home or any blue gemstone, think, oh, actually, yes, now I want to put it with Tanzanite. The reason I particularly say Tanzanite with amethyst is because Tanzanite has that trichroism, which allows you to get three different colours, one of them being pink and one of them being purple. So you're getting yourself a gem that works so gorgeously with your amethyst. Now, I've already got a lot of these allocated. I've only got, oh gosh, I did have 106, is that? I definitely don't have that anymore. I've got just shy of 60 left now from 106. That's without a price. Seeing $9.95. Now, I didn't promise a star buy under £10, but I didn't say it wasn't either. I know. Enjoy it. Call me when you can. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. So many of you coming in, which is so great to see at such a wonderful price point. I hope you treat yourself and I hope you enjoy this. This is a lovely... When did we ever get rondelles of amethyst? Because it's been a while, hasn't it? And if honestly, if you've got a wee a wee chance of joining me 8:30, this would be, I personally think, a great combination. You could really break up the pearls. Not that they need to be broken up, but to give that luster in between. I mean, it would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or you might want to be completely different and mix it up with something, I mean, really out there. These are gorgeous. These are coming up later. Look at those. With the green onyx. This is coming up. It's coming up just at about 8 o'clock. 7:50 will do this for you. I mean, they work wonderfully together. And this is a stunning strand. Really stunning. I mean, they're big. Really big. One of the biggest I've ever seen for you. So join me when you can, treat yourself, and then I have to say, if you've got any tiger's eye at home, or if not, if we manage to bring these to you, that would be such a combination. So just to have it on its own. Sorry, I've caught my microphone with my hair again. Forgive me. That was some Labradorite. See what we can squeeze in. I'll need to be quick. I've only got about 15 minutes. So I'm going to leave the amethyst there. There's not many left, so try and check it out when you can. It's gorgeous. Well done, you. I'm going to jump into Smoky Quartz. I love this. It works really well with the amethyst, actually. I'm sorry. Oh, little flowers. That's lovely because you don't really get chocolate roses, do you? Obviously, the sweets you get, but you know what I mean. Like, I mean, genuine flowers. So you take this with a rose quartz or a pink sapphire. Ah, yes, right. Let me take these two away. So from Brazil, as we just mentioned, with that amazing amethyst you've just seen, hand carved. Oh, you'll know if you're a regular viewer, or even if you're somebody who just is interested in carving or gem lapidary, that carving is the highest skill out of any of your faceting. So you've got yourself, originally you'll start off with the cutting of a gem. Well, in fact, no you don't. You start off with polishing. You learn how to polish, and if you can polish to an exceptionally high standard, you might get moved on to lapidary of cutting. If you can cut a stone very well, and oh my word, until I met one of our most highly acclaimed lapidarists, I had no idea how difficult it is to cut a gemstone. Bear in mind, you're not just cutting a stone. Different stones have different hardness. Different gemstones have crystal structures. There's 7 different crystal systems in your gemstone industry. Each of them go into other structures. If you then think about within your gemstones, different minerals in different locations, so you can get a ruby from Zambia, a ruby from Mozambique, you can get a ruby from India. They're going to be cut differently because they've got different minerals present, different heat, different pressure. So that's cutting, and if you can master all of that, then, only then, are you able to attempt carving. Carving is the highest standard of a lapidarist. The highest paid of your lapidarists are your carvers. And if you can learn to carve, gosh, you've made it. So, and carving, again, just like the faceting, different gemstones, different carving techniques, different pressures. There's so much to think about. And for all of these to be hand carved, I do not envy the lady or gent who's had to hand carve all these in any way. So for 8mm round, a strand, I've not seen this before. If you were to think about the amount of work, the amount of skill that goes into this cutting or this carving, a gemstone strand that was launched just the other week with our lovely Ed, my opposite. If you don't see Ed, you tend to see me. So they had a launch price of $7.95. No way! $7.95. Was that a superstar buy to be that price? It wasn't. A star buy, but not a superstar buy. My goodness gracious me, we need to have words. We are going far too low. Far too low on these opportunities tonight. Just think about these individually, just with a little bit of chain or a little bit of wire in between. There's so much luster from them, but there's so much work on every single stone. You've got what, how many stones in here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, that's 10. I'm not even a quarter of the way along the strand. You've got at least 40, if not 50 on this one strand of hand carved smoky quartz of 130 carats. £7.95, pennies each. We're looking about 20 pennies each if there's 40 on the strand. There's easily 40 because what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10. Let me show you the whole strand. That there's 10. That's not even a quarter of your strand, is it? Oh, you've got at least 40 on this strand. Try and get yourself some smoky quartz. It's a great gem to have in your collection, especially in your stash, but carved, so lustrous, so yummy. It's $7.95. I'll leave that with you, but in the hope that you'll treat yourself to that. Aragonite is an amazing gemstone. There's only a few locations where you can get Aragonite in the world. This is going to be really, really, really popular, so I would advise you here as your host, but as your friend more importantly, to call me now, 0800 644 655. You will thank me later. Honestly, this is going to sell out like hotcakes. Now, it's never been seen on its own. 132 available. It should be a star buy, but I shouldn't really be doing it. So the reason it's not a star buy is because nobody knows I've got it. So just be quick on this one. And it shouldn't be under £10, but it's going under £10. I don't know how we managed to do this, but I'm not going to complain. It's phenomenal. What you've got, a gemstone, it's originally discovered in Spain. There are 3 large Aragonite caves that you may have heard of. They've also been discovered, these caves are in Slovakia, Mexico and Argentina. We tend to bring you Argentinian Aragonite. I'm not entirely sure where this one's from. I've not got the information on it, but what you've got here is one of the most amazing gems. First discovered in 1954, and then the mine was opened to the public in 1972. That was in Slovakia, that cave actually, forgive me. But Aragonite originally found in Spain. It's a beautiful gemstone, really, really reminds me of sort of peaches and cream. Not peaches, sorry, raspberries and cream, not peaches and cream, sorry. So it's 16 by 12 millimeter. They're sizable ovals. Can you see how they look like little raspberry ripples? Aren't they just fabulous? A little bit of sauce on your ice cream cone. Although there's quite a lot of sauce here, isn't there? There's more sauce than ice cream. Loving it. They are so vibrant without being sort of without being a sweetie pink or being sort of too much of a fuchsia. They're that perfect calm medium. They're fabulous, like a primrose pink, are you thinking? They're really lustrous, aren't they? Really do. They look like really yummy sweeties. They do look like gorgeous sweeties. And if you were to put it with something like your pearls, pinks and purple, they're gorgeous. These are flying out the door. South Yorkshire, Margaret, Pamela, Graham, Alison, Helena, Stella, Margaret, Jennifer, Debbie, Anonymous, Pembrokeshire, well done to you all. You've already got yours. It's a stunning, stunning strand that I haven't had enough time to enjoy with you. You may have seen this before, but I very, very much doubt it. If you have, it's probably been a quick opportunity. Tink, one of our regular viewers, Della's messaged in on the web, said, ooh, that's lush. It almost looks edible, yummy. It does, it does. We've got kisses on there as well. Thanks, Tink. It is so delumlicious. There's a lot on this strand here. I'm only showing you not even half of the strand. There's a lot on this one strand. Very, very few gemstones that I can offer to you of this. There's not many. In fact, I don't think there's an alternative to this. No, you got to get this one. We're getting that price in for... Yes! Yes! You get... My producer went, oh, should I have put that price up? No, absolutely not. It's $6.95. You know what, I did ask you to dial early because I knew it was going to be busy. I knew at £6.95 this wasn't going to be here for long. I know a lot of people who look at that and think, oh gosh, I need to get involved out in Arizona. You're with us. Great to see you. Thank you so, so much. It is a very special gemstone to me. It's one we don't get enough of. I love the pink to it. I love the vibrancy that it has. I love that sort of energy that each one has individually. There's so much colour coming from them. They're really, really striking. Stunning gemstone that you're seeing here. Well done. Out in the Isle of Man in County Cork, London, Arizona, out in Meath in Cornwall. I met a gentleman from Cornwall yesterday. He was called Henry. Yeah, it's a nice name actually, isn't it? Yeah, Henry I met from Cornwall and his lovely partner Sarah from Plymouth. Yeah, it's a bit of travelling, isn't it? Florence is in, lovely to see you. Kyoko, hope I've said that right, in London, great to have you. Lots and lots of multi-bids coming through. I think that's a great idea, especially when we very rarely see this strand or this gemstone in its entirety. And we work with a lot of different gemstones that you're probably thinking in your collection. I'm absolutely all for your black gemstones with this one, purple gemstones, your pink gemstones, mix it up. Really gorgeous. Should we try this on? Oh, Danielle sent us a wee message in Hampshire. Hiya Danielle. You said, James Shadu, I can't wait to receive these, Ali. My favourite gemstone. Oh, I'm so pleased, Danielle. We very rarely have it, don't we? We hardly ever get a hold of it. On our sister channel, I believe I've ever brought you Aragonite on Gems TV or Rocks TV. Yeah. We don't often bring it to you because it's quite a hard gemstone to get a hold of, to be fair. And if I'm being honest, not many people know it exists. So don't worry if you're tuning in for the first time, or even if you're a regular viewer and you're looking at this thinking, Ali, I have no idea what you've got around your neck. I've never heard of Aragonite. It's a lovely stone that doesn't, as I say, get enough recognition, but probably because you don't see it very often. It's hard to sort of recognise a gem if you don't get it, isn't it? So I'll leave that with you. I'm going to bring you some Labradorite. If you got the Peacock pearls, actually, they go, oh, I'm just going to quickly show you that while I get your Labradorite, because that goes really nice together. What do you think of those two together? A little bit different, isn't it? And then add in some Labradorite. Oh, yes. So I'll take these two away. Pearls have gone. Sorry about that. The Aragonite will be going shortly. Oh, they look really nice together. Actually, I probably wouldn't have put those two together, but I love them now. So it's time for, oh, these are going to be fabulous. Later, oh, they're natural. Oh, by gum, they're natural. Good quantity, but it's only ever been seen once, so it will be probably the last time you see it tonight. So try and get your hands on it before it goes. Great shape. Can you work out what sort of facets these are? Step facets, absolutely. Those long sort of octagon shape, rectangular shapes. They're known as your step facets, as a complete contrast to your brilliant facets. You know what they are. We had those in the lovely Amethyst earlier. These would work great with the Amethyst, actually. Really stunning. You are getting natural beauties from each and every single one. Can you see that some have blue, some have silver, some have oranges, some have red, silvers? It's a really, really busy night. Sunday night on our sister channel and here on JewelleryMaker has always been our busiest night for collectors and connoisseurs. It's always been the night that everybody tunes. Sunday night, we're really fortunate. But also if you're a regular viewer, but you don't get a chance to see us during the week, we want to try and remind you what we do weekdays, so that if you ever have a spare minute on a weekday, you can join us as well as on the weekend. It's lovely to have your company, and welcome to every single one of you. This is a really long strand. You might be looking at that information there on the screen, seeing it's a 30cm strand. You're looking roughly in the middle at the 5x3 mils. We're then graduating out to your 3x2 millimeters. And they graduate from 3x2 mil, that's these ones on either end, up to those big ones of 5x3 mil, very sizable for you in the middle. So if that's you on the phone line, thank you so much. It's great to see you. You know it's going under £10. It has to, because it's an under £10 hour, which technically is about to finish very shortly. But not yet. Is that an actual order for a gemstone that was voted the #1 gemstone by yourselves here on JewelleryMaker 2 years running, 2012, 2013? You voted it as your favourite gem. So if you're a new viewer and you're thinking, oh, what's a good gemstone to try? Maybe I give it a Labradorite a go. It's $6.95. And if I put that with your Amethyst, oh, hello. If you love any of your Moonstone gemstones, if you love any of your, in fact, you got some Sunstone earlier in that bundle, you could add that in with it, couldn't you? We do love a good Labradorite. Can't go wrong with a natural Madagascan Labradorite. Lovely to see the multi-bids coming through. You still have time on it. I don't though. I've got to move on to your Star Buy. This is Girasol Quartz. You're going to love it. If you haven't seen it before, oh, it's dreamy, and we're taking it to the lowest ever as your Star Buy. Now this gem is gorgeous. Have you ever heard Girasol quartz? Do you know much about it? A lot of people know it as opal quartz, and the reason being is because Girasol gives you that beautiful, beautiful, dreamy opalescence idea. So it's got this sheen on it. It's completely natural, but it looks like there's some sort of, as if you captured the essence of an opal and then you swirl that around your quartz. That's what you get in a Girasol quartz. It's stunning. Many of you may be thinking, oh, is that for the word sun, Girasol sun? Yes, it is. A lot of people think of that, yes. But it's all about, it's that opalescence, almost the essence of an opal. It's actually, funnily enough, called opalescence, but captured, and then literally this has just been dripped and covered, wonderfully, wonderfully worked with that dreamy opally blue. Now, it's this lovely, almost sort of, many people know it as a sort of milky sheen and opalescence idea, which is actually caused by the aluminium content in your clear quartz. Many people call it moon quartz or pearl quartz or blue opal quartz, because of that lovely, lovely colour, and derived from that Latin word for the Girasol. Many of you will be thinking of sol for sun, or Girasol or Guerrier, to turn, so it's turning the sun. It's a beautiful gemstone. Now, what you have with this is something that we don't get very often, and because of that and that reason only, I'm a little bit worried about this, because I don't want you to think this is the price this should be, because we're taking it very low. But this is going to be, when I bring this to you, you'll be, as long as you don't look at this and think that this is what we're supposed to be, because $14.95 is what I'm supposed to be at. But I appreciate you've probably never seen this in your life before. If you have, you're one of the very, very few. So what I want to do for you tonight, on a Sunday night, do you remember what I said a minute ago? Sunday night is our busiest night. We have a lot of collectors in here, but a lot of people can watch us on a Saturday and Sunday that maybe can't during a weekday. For that reason and that reason only, I'm going to bring you an introductory price. So what you're looking at here is a new viewer price, a first time order, a try us out price, an introductory price to JewelleryMaker. So as long as you remember, or at least in your head somewhere, you think this should be $14.95. Should be $14.95, but for one night only, $6.95. One night only though, one opportunity only. I want to introduce you to this gemstone. Many people will have seen it on very rare occasions. Many people will never have seen it on their life, in their life, but I want to give you a chance that you've never seen before, trying out Girasol quartz. I appreciate looking on it in television. It will never do it justice. It's a natural, genuine gem. So in no way whatsoever will it any way come across on TV, but that's why you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So try us out, give us a go. Don't be shy, as they say, give us a try. What you get with this is a natural, dreamy gemstone. You can put it with your Ethiopian opals and your Australian Cooper Pedy opals. You can try it out with whatever gemstones you fancy. If for any reason you get this home and you think, Ali, I don't love it, post it back. But you're getting, in essence, just shy of half price. In fact, that's half price, isn't it? More than half price. It was supposed to be 14, so you're getting more than half price. Why? Well, because I know we don't get it very often, and I appreciate many people will never ever have even heard of it. So I want you to try it. And if you are one of the very few and the very lucky few and the very knowledgeable few who've already heard of it, then I want you to be over the moon with this. So this isn't to just introduce new viewers, it's also to thank you, all of our regular viewers. For example, Yasmin, who's come in for 4, and Julie's gone for 2, and Claudette and Surrey's gone for 2. Many of you who are going for 2, you're getting 2 at less than the price of what 1 would normally be. So thank you. And if you're enjoying this tonight, with half the stock already gone, please remember I'm with you live till 9, and we have a lot of great deals coming up for you tonight. Tonight is a wonderful, wonderful night. You might have seen me on Friday night. It was very, very busy indeed, and lots of great deals. I'm going to be doing the same for you for the next 3 hours, so I want you to stick with us. I want you to enjoy the show, even if you've not got the chance to watch us on the television, even if you want to watch us on sort of one of those notepad things. You can watch us on that, or one of those tablet idea things, or join us on your mobile phone. But just keep your eyes on the prices tonight, because there's a lot of discounts coming up, a lot of great deals, and some wonderful brand new opportunities as well. For example, if I were to introduce something dreamy, and you might not have thought of it, but some Tanzanite, but can you see that bluish milky sheen, which is completely natural? If you've got any blue gemstones at home, it would be wonderful with it. Lilac gemstones, pink gemstones. You've got to get this home and have a wee look. This is one of your star buys coming up at 7:15, forgive me, 6:45, in about 40 minutes time, actually, not long at all. It's such a special quartz, so please, 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 this should be $14.95. You're getting a trial price, because it is a rare variety of quartz that most people have never even heard of. So I would love you to try it and just give it a wee go. But it's a dreamy gem in its own right. I mean, for me, everything you look for in an opal, that beauty, that's all natural. That wonderful idea of opal essence. The essence of an opal is being captured for you here with this natural dreamy gem. And the favourite colour of both ladies and gents is thought to be blue. So if you're getting that really sort, it's a little bit, if you like Moonstone, you'll probably like this as well. In fact, you will, because they're both natural and they're both beautiful. But it's that wonderful sort of opaly, milky lustre. It reminds me a lot of Ethiopian opals, really clear ones, or Peridot opals. For $6.90, I'm over the moon for you. I really hope you managed to treat yourself on that one. I really do. And there's a little bit of a space, those in Merseyside and Surrey and Kent and Cumbria. Eleanor in Luxembourg, thank you very, very much. Lanarkshire, Northamptonshire, Essex, you're all showing an interest. Whether you decide to go for it or not, the fact that you've just taken the time to show interest means a lot. Really, really does. Now, just going to quickly show you a very, very exciting stone, which is black Star Diopside. Now, you won't properly get to see the star until I get this with a little bit of a light on it. But this is coming up. Oh, and I have, oh my gosh, hold on a minute. Oh, I've not got it yet. There is, the first time I've seen it, an iolite chain coming up. Really, really big iolites. That's the one. Thank you, Dan. There are very few of these, but they're huge. 4 by 3 millimeter, 7 carats, and rose gold. 35 carats, sorry, forgive me, I thought that was wrong, hence the hesitation. It's brand new to air, and there's 16 opportunities on the other side of this break, as well as your Star Diopside, as well as your Tanzanite. Don't forget your green onyx, don't forget, oh, there's a boutique strand coming up for you later. I've got sapphires, I've got pearls, lots and lots to show you. Try and get your Girasol quartz before it sells out. But on the other side, oh well, this is going to show you actually how to get involved, and we'll see you on the other side of a really short break. I love this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Oh, I tell you, sorry that break was so long. I had so much to prepare for you. You're going to love this. It's absolutely jam-packed. Everybody wants a chain, so we're going to do it straight away. I know, so many messages. Thank you so much. And thank you for taking the time to drop us a message. If we don't manage to read your message out, please accept my apologies. So many people have been so kind to joining us tonight. How big are these? 35 carats. Now, I had to say, this is actually what I said to my producer earlier, Martha. I couldn't believe how sizable the stones were. Normally, they're nowhere near this big, are they? 4 by 3 millimetre, or it's the colour that makes them look so much bigger. They are wonderfully, wonderfully sized. Great carat weight. Now, 70% of my stock is already gone, so we're going to have to get that price in. $19.95 for completely natural highlights for you. You've got that gorgeous pleochrosum with this gemstone, a gemstone that is fabulous in the violets, but then gives you these amazing blues in there as well. Very much in reminiscence to your Tanzanite or your water sapphire, probably more so to most people. Do try and check out your baskets when you can, because this is about to sell out. You've got yourself rose gold chain, so it's rose gold plating on your solid sterling silver chain. So sterling silver is the base metal, and then you've got your rose gold on top. You have a lot of people on the line there, so thank you very much for taking the time to join me. I'm just going to hold it up, but bearing in mind I've got a navy top on, so if I just hold it just above there for you so you can see it. Now, there's loads on either side, loads left, but I have to leave that. Oh, in fact, I think it's gone, so well done if you managed to check it out. My apologies if you missed it. I've got some rubies for you. Oh my word, these are amazing. Now, my producer and I, neither of us could work out why the price is going so low. So we've only got 90. See, when you see that, they're gorgeous, they're really sizable. They go from 5 by 3 millimetres to 16 by 7 mil. It's an 18 centimetre strand, and it is stunning, as in richest reds, juiciest reds, amazing strawberries. Wait till you see. Oh, hello there. How amazing are these? Now, the price on them doesn't match what I've got at all. The price would make you think that they were, I don't know, nuggets, not top drilled. Are you serious? Now, these should be $37.95. I can't believe, I'm going to be very honest with you. I am really sad at the price this went to, because it should be $37.95. Really, can we put that price on screen? Because I don't want people to think, yeah, right. In May, this was allocated at $37.95. An amazing price, a brilliant price, a very deserved price. But at that price point, I appreciate not everybody can treat themselves to rubies every day at £50. $47.95. But that's what this price point should be. Now, I want to get, well, let me be honest with you. I've not even told you anything about this ruby strand, but there are 90 of these available. The quality, the colour, the calibre. Now, you're sitting there thinking, Ali, hold on, this is August. It is. And we launched them in May. So, as much as this should have been allocated at $47.95, £37.95, £40, forgive me, £40, £37.95 in May, we have some in stock. Now, this, we probably should have bought fewer and kept it at $37.95, but we bought a lot more. We bought so many more that means there are 90 in stock. Now, we don't have a turnaround that allows us to have, what, May, June, July, August, 4 months of stock. We haven't got the space for one location to take up 4 months. So we are clearing rubies that should be $37.95, were in May, to $14.95 because they are 90 and they've been in stock for 4 months. This is unreal, or 3 months should I say. Unreal. Get them, even if you were to multi-bid, you're still less than the price of what this should be on its own, full price. I cannot congratulate you enough. It's almost the idea of what we have, that introductory offer, the Girasol quartz. You are getting genuine rubies for $14.95. Sophie's in, Cheryl's in, Margaret's in, Steve is in. Now, if you got this, I don't want anyone who got this in May to be looking at this thinking, oh, I'm gutted now because I got it in May at $37.95. Get yourself another one at $14.95. You can sit, you've probably made your jewellery, you've probably sold it by now. Now, when you are making your jewellery, I want you to remember this should be a $37.95 strand. That's what it is, that's what it's been in the past. You, however, via sheer chance, sheer luck, are getting it for $14.95, so we can clear a vault. I can't believe I'm saying this with a ruby of this quality, but clearing a vault location. The clarity of these, the quality of these, the juiciness, the length of them, the drops on them, they're all top drilled for you, beautifully shaped, so pretty, strawberries, rich raspberries. You are getting the natural and rare corundum family. Now, I got a little message today, and it was actually about pearls. A lady had bought a pearl strand and she got it, made it into some jewellery, a lady called Amanda, and then got it valued. Now, that was valued at, was it 480 odd pounds, 490 for a strand of pearls. If you do manage to make a piece of jewellery with this, print off your authenticity certificate to prove that these are genuine rubies. And then you can find out, price point wise, what you can have it valued at. So that's something I absolutely would do in a heartbeat. Print out your authenticity certificate to prove that you have genuine rubies. I'm not entirely sure of the location, but with the strength of colour and the richness of colour you've got on these, you have got some of the most intense, possibly Mozambique rubies. They're gorgeous. Stunning. Ah, oh, what a variety of the corundum family. And this isn't even a store buy. So this, for me, if you're a new viewer thinking, is this normally, this is normally what we do on a store buy. But this isn't brand new, it's been in the building since May, as I have pointed out. So I'm very honest about when we've had it and what we've had it at. And I don't want you to be disheartened if you got it at $37.95, because it should be. It absolutely warrants that price easily. It's only because we've had it in the vault for so many months that we need to get these allocated, and we appreciate, it's our fault maybe. Could be that we've got too many at £40 at $37.95. Not everybody can spend that on rubies. I appreciate that, but on the other hand, maybe sometimes we don't buy enough of things, so it's hard to get that right balance. So in this case, I think we've maybe got too many, which therefore means you get to take advantage of that. I would. $14.95. Brilliant, brilliant work. It's not just the size of them, it's the quality and colour. That's what do you know I didn't like rubies before I joined Gems TV, our sister channel? No, I didn't like them. I didn't understand why everybody liked them, because they were just dull and red to me. But then when I joined this company, I saw what you could get in a ruby, and the pinks that come through, and the glow, and the quality, and the clarity, and then I fell in love with rubies, because for me they used to be just dark reds. This gives you a hint. Some of the finest rubies have this lovely pink glow to them. Can you see that? And when do you ever see rubies like that? I've never seen them like that easily. Definitely not at $14.95. You've got all the spacer beads in there as well. Yeah, you get them. They're not. They're probably a base metal, I imagine. But they can all be used. I would probably just restrand this, to be fair. Do you know what I would do? I'm going to be very honest with you. I would restrand this. Wait for it. From there, with my pink sapphires in between. Same family, the Corundum family. Only one colour round in the colour circle from your pink sapphires to rubies. Would you put those two together? You absolutely would, wouldn't you? I would too. Love this. This is coming up as your superstar buy, $8.50. Rubies, I hope you managed to get those. What a price. What a price. Now, I love this. The quality, the caliber, the luster, the clarity. For you to get this gemstone of this quality at the price we're about to do, it's too low. Too low. Ah. Ah, hello. Completely natural peridot, giving you the cleanest, gorgeous, zestiest limes. Oh, I tried key lime pie for the first time last night. I did, and it was lovely. It was really lovely. I'd never had it before, and I mentioned it, and it was at the Gatsby party. So yeah, I've tried it and I loved it. What reminded me of that was because there was little slices of lime on the top of it, and I thought, oh my god, it's that perfect lime green, isn't it? It's just a dream. It's one of the brightest in its colour. Now, a lot of you will know this. If you're connoisseurs, you will know this already, but if you're a new viewer, I want you to be as well aware and as knowledge or as up on knowledge as everybody else. What you have here is what's renowned as an undertone. Now you have a golden undertone, which is why you are getting this. Can you see that through the bottom? Can you see the fact that it's glowing on my hand? That is a golden undertone to your gorgeous, natural green peridot. Peridot is a gemstone that is exceptionally pleochroic, very, very full of high in brilliance, which means the way it works with the light is amazing. When you have pleochroism, when you look at it and the light hits it, you get more than one colour, different angles. So you're getting golden orange, golden yellows, and gorgeous lime greens. You're getting both of that there. It's an ideochromatic gem, which simply means its colour is derived from its basic composition. It's one of the very few gems in the world that is ideochromatic, and one of the very few gems that we have in this company. It's a gemstone formed in the Earth's mantle, so it's very, very extreme heat and pressure that allows you to get the beauty of your genuine peridot. Now, you've got 45 carats of peridot here. To get a 1 carat stone, you have to find roughly 100 peridots. So every 1 in 100 peridots is over a carat. That's a very, very, very small amount of peridot. And for you to get this quality and quantity, it's so, so difficult. So basically you need to move roughly about a ton of earth to get a carat in a peridot. It's amazing. Vibrant and rich. A lot of your peridot will have a brown overtone, so it will not look this vibrant and bright and glowing. So not all peridot looks this good. These have all been cherry picked for you. 45 carats, what sort of price point would you expect for the hand faceting on the Briolette drops? Jam-packed strand. $17.95. Now I think you'd be struggling to go to any genuine gemstone jewellers and get a peridot of this quality for $17.95. Just one. But we're taking it down for an introductory price point of peridot, a gemstone that's instantly recognisable, world renowned. This peridot, easy to see other peridots, not so easy to see other peridots of this quality at that price point. Can you see that brilliance I was talking about? Do you know what brilliance is? Because if you're watching for the first time, or if you're a new viewer, you might think, I don't even know what you're talking about. You keep going on about this. Brilliance It's when the light reflects from the inside of a gemstone and bounces back at you. So it's the internal reflection of light, which is what brilliance is. Can you see that there? So you're going to get it in a translucent stone, you're a transparent stone. You're not going to get it in, for example, a black Star Diopside. You're not going to get brilliance because you can't see through it. But in any gemstone like this, where you can see through it, you can get, there's an opportunity there for brilliance. Now these are full of brilliance, one of the finest gemstones for brilliance, a member of the olivine family, and perfect because it's this month's birthstone, it's August's birthstone. So give it a go, give it a try. But for the quality of these, should be $17.95 for a 20cm strand. You tonight are getting it for a rock bottom $14.95. A gem that's solely coloured, of course, by your iron. I mean, how many pairs of earrings that is? That's 2, 4, 6, 8. That's, hold on, to there. That's 10 to there. So that's 5 pairs of earrings to where my thumb is. And look how many there. So you get at least what, 5, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, about 35 pairs of earrings. That's like 70 stones. Approximately 60 to 70 stones on here. That's not counting individual, that's counting in sections. I hope you managed to get that. Can I be really naughty and show you something? If we do, I don't know if we'll get to do it, but if we do, it would go really nicely. That would work really well. I don't know if we're gonna have time, but if we do, you can see them both there. Right, just so you're aware, this hour you've got your Tanzanite. So it's coming up in about 20 minutes. You cannot miss it. I'm going to jump on to, sorry, you told cabochon. No, I've got a little thing about this because these aren't actually cabochons, because a cabochon means it's flat at the bottom and dome-like at the top. That's a cabochon. But you can, what you can do is you can still soutache these. You can still do work that you would do with a cabochon. There's one stone that's got a cabochon to it, but the others are flat. So I don't want you to think, oh, hold on, Ali, you've taught me that a cabochon means dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom. That there is a cabochon, but the others, as you can see, are flat along the top. But they're so big, you can still do that same sort of idea of wire wrapping. I'm just going to try and tilt them up for you. Now, what you're going to get isn't necessarily a quantity, it's actually a carat weight. So you're going to get 300 carats, approximately ranging from 30 by 18 millimeter to big 40 by 22 millimeter. Now, you might get quite a few of these ones, but you're going to get 300 carats worth. So it could be quite a few of these, and then 1 or 2 of the big ones. It could be all big ones and just one like this. So you can see it's about carat weight as opposed to a certain amount of pendant. I'm calling them pendants, but you've got for yourself a huge treat right now. As you can wire wrap them, as you will know, you might want to soutache them in. There's an idea of what you could do with some pendants. Oopsie. So there's some wire wrap pendants here. These are actually all shaped stones, so you can see single stones. So you might want to do a similar idea. So there are the very, very final 40 in stock. Some ideas from our Laura binding, I believe, is what you could do with some of your gemstones with this sort of shape, this lovely oval shape. They are cabochons. We're going to take a big hit on the price. The reason I'm showing you this is because hopefully we're going to get to do this strand as well. I'm in love with this strand. I launched it and I've the biggest soft spot for it ever. I'm a massive fan. And generally it's not one of my favourite colours, blue, but when you get gold flashes in it with the pyrite, it's just amazing. $14.95 is where we should be. But shoulda, woulda, coulda, as Beverly Knight would say, when do I ever do what I should do? When do I ever do what I'm supposed to do? Whoop, there it is. 300 carats of lapis lazuli, completely natural, for $9.95. All 40 have to go. Now, when I say 40, that's 40 opportunities at 300 carats each. You're getting your plain ovals. You've got graduating in size from 30 by 18 millimeter to 40 by 22 millimeter. So what that means is you're looking to get at least one of a 30 by 18, at least one of a 40 by 22, and the rest will fit in between. So there might be a few more of one size or a few more of the other, but there will be 300 carats in total. So you might want to get a couple of them and then make your mind up. You can do that. Totally allowed to do that, because I said so. Free phone number on 0800 644 655. Or alternatively, you can join me on jewellerymaker.com on the website, which you can add to your basket now. I had a question the other day, and this is great for anyone who might be joining us on the web or on the phone lines and doing a bit of both. Or if you want to join me on one, if you want to talk to the call centre, because bear in mind, I'm not the only accredited jewellery professional at this company. Most of your presenters are, but we also have at least one lady or gentleman in the call centre at any one time who's an accredited jewellery professional like myself. So if you have a question and you want to ask them that would help you in any way, make a more informed decision about your jewellery making, then please do ask them, because they are there to help you. They didn't go through all the training just to sit there and not answer your questions. What was that, sorry? Oh, Martha and Scott, many of you will know our executive producer Martha, or you may have heard as mentioned her. Martha's going to be doing it with Scott as well. Scott is, of course, Martha, I guess Martha's opposite on the opposite shift side. So the pair of them will be doing it as well. Oh, you have fun. I had a week to do it. A week. Do you know that it was most people take a year to 2 years to do that, and we did it in 1 week. Regular viewers will know, regular viewers who watch on a sister channel, I was awake for that whole week. I was sitting with the biggest cups of coffee in my life, staying wide awake to try and sit through this exam. Because they said, oh, Ali, you talk about gemstones every day, you do your own research, you've done it for a couple of years, you'll be able to do it in a week. Sorry? Do you know how many folders there are? Oh my word, they're like that thick, and there's like 10 of them. Still taking up the boot of my car. I should probably take them out of my car. Probably get much more fuel to driving ratio, much better if I took them out. Right, I'm gonna leave these with you, only because I've, how many left? Not many. Need to be quick on that one. Mountain Mist. Oh, let's get it on. Do you like heart shapes? Are they heart shaped? Yeah, they are. Heart shapes for you in your Labradorite. Hello there. Heart-shaped Labradorite. When do we ever see that? 190 carats, 12 millimeter hearts. 40 carats of serpentine tubes. That's quite a handy shape, isn't it? It's a really lovely shape, and with the serpentine, it's almost like a lovely sort of soft, it's like a lemon. Really soft, like lemon juice. 13 by 8 millimeter. 40 carats. But hold on. Wait a minute. Have you ever seen a 28 by 19 millimeter oval? Faceted. This is like the most amazing coffee rush ever. Hello, hello, how amazing is this? Wait till you see, these are gorgeous. 900 carats of whoppers of faceted rice beads of, they're huge. They are massive. Look at these next to your Labradorite. They looked big a minute ago. 12 mils. Oh, move on over. 28 by 19 millimeter agates are coming through. Coffee agates. They're amazing. I was saying to my producer earlier, I would actually just look at these. I don't think I'd make them into jewellery. I just want them to look at them. The holes are whoppers. There are 4 threads of cord through there. And there's still a big gap. Look how big they are. In fact, I've picked up probably the worst stone to show you because it's white. But can you see how big that hole is? 4 strands of cord through there. Look how thick that is. Has to be a couple of mil, that hole. Oh, you probably get easily 2 mil wire through there, no bother whatsoever. And you probably need thick wire for these because they're, well, look at that one. Whoa, Love it. Have you got a favourite one? Don't get too attached because you all get your own individual one. As in strand. No two are going to be the same. Look at this. I know these are amazing, but look at this. Joanne's dropped us a wee message. Rice beads, question mark. What rice is that size? They're huge. Love it. Joanne in Shropshire, they are whoppers. This is like Honey I Shrunk the Kids rice. It's huge. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? That's like the biggest sweet ever. Just have to keep that one. Really? I probably would break the table, it's that big. The knot just wasn't strong enough. Oh, there's your hole. That was the whole reason of me pulling that. And no, it's so hard to tie it, if you can imagine, because they're tied so close to the actual end. Now, I'm late on my Star Buy already. There's a surprise. But if you were to get them separately, is that all? Labradorite, serpentine. And I don't want to take away from the heart-shaped labradorites. That's why I showed them to you first, because they're fabulous. You get the serpentine. They're so easy to work together. They work gorgeously. This one, this is just brilliant. $9.95. Are you joking? I've got how many to play with? 57. You gotta be quick. You gotta be so quick. Leanne's in, Anonymous is in, Pembrokeshire's in. So many of you are coming through. I can't believe we've got these. Are whopper. Look at that on its own. It's huge. Oh, $9.95 just for this strand alone. But you're getting your labradorite, you're getting your rice beads, your serpentine. This is a busy night. I cannot believe you've just, and if you got the smoky quartz in the last hour, or if you missed them and you want to look back, we have everything for 60 minutes from the end of the opportunity or until it's sold out. There was a good quantity in the smoky quartz, so I'm hoping there might be some left if you want to add it together, because smoky quartz and these would go fabulously together. We've bundled it together because of the quantity in the vault, not necessarily because we want them to go together, but they do actually go together really nice. Mountain mists, yeah, you're getting mountain rice beads. Is that why you call it mountain mist? Because the rice beads are like massive mountains. They are whoppers. So serpentine, sorry, you got yourself your labradorite, and I'm a gobsmacked. You've got yourself the biggest rice beads. Claudette, Jacqueline, Vera's in, Margaret's in, Denise has gone for 2. This strand is whopping. I haven't shown you the whole one, but that, or maybe have, it's whopping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, roughly 12 on a strand. What a strand, what a whopper. There's that one in there as well. Oh, and I just managed to undo the knot somehow on that end too. What a shame. I haven't broken it down for a bead scoop. Imagine that in your bead scoop. You wouldn't get anything in your bag. It'd be like 2. Bag full. $9.95. They're huge. I love them. I'm going to be honest, no idea what to do with them, but love them. I mean, you could cage them, you could have them in cord, you can have them in wire. I mean, you've seen how big the hole is. There's going to be a great array of wires, threads, cords you could put through them. Brilliant. And now I'm going from this amazing opportunity to bringing you a gemstone that I was the first ever to launch in this company. It is the most stunning black Star Diopside Star Buy. Right, now this is so special. If you've never joined me before, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to have you. What I'm about to do for you now is launch a gem that we only just as in a couple of months ago, about a month and a half maybe ago, launched this gemstone. Now, I launched this gemstone, this company, on a Saturday night. It was one of the best moments ever. Never ever been seen here on JewelleryMaker is a black Star Diopside. It had been seen in a sister channel, but very rarely. Now, Diopside you might have heard of. Diopside is a gemstone that comes from Russia. Russia Diopside, the gorgeous greens. This is a gemstone that's a phenomenon stone. So what does that mean? One of those special gemstones, like if you think of your labradorites, moonstones, natural, and inclusions within them give them the most amazing phenomenal properties. This is the same, but what this has is a natural star within the stone. Now it moves around the stone, it's needles and inclusions within it, and you've got 2 within this stone that gives you a 4-point star, or a 4-point asterism, however you wish to call it. Now, these, what I launched, now the strand I launched were bigger and the price point was a little bit different. I think it was about £49 if my memory serves me correctly. This one is giving you a different size, which is therefore making it a little bit more affordable. In fact, massively affordable. For this gemstone, if I'm going to be honest, we wouldn't do any gemstone jewellery on a sister channel, which is thought to be 85, on average 85% lower in price on the high street than anywhere else for genuine gemstone jewellery. We wouldn't do one of these stones for under or anywhere near the price I'm about to do. Never mind under £50. Wait till you see these. Now, what I'm going to do for you is dim the light, only because you can see this with your own naked eye when you have it at home, but it's only because the light in the studio tends to bleach out. So first impressions to me are massive. So what I want to do, if possible, putting one direct light source on your gemstone. Can we put the lights down first? Because for me, it's first impression. So we're going to go dark in the studio. See, that's how dark we are. But let me show you your star. I know it doesn't look like good TV, and I feel for my director because he's probably thinking, what else are you doing? But first impressions to me count massively. So if you don't get to see the phenomenal star, each one has it individually. It's just where the light catches it and the way you can see it. Can you see that star? Just the way the light catches them individually. Now it's very difficult for me to try and show it to you because I'm doing it from behind in the dark, but from every angle, can you see there? They've all got the most amazing star. I'm trying to, the minute I find one on one, I want to move on to the next one so I can try and show you. They've all got it going on. And it's probably not helping the angle of my torch if I there we go. If I change the angle, it makes it a little bit easier. Now you do not need to sit at home with a torch by any means. You absolutely do not. Oh, I need to close my eyes because they're like, oh, look at that, look at that. Maybe it's an angle of the torch is getting a little bit better now. So, what am I going to do is put like, they've all got it. It's amazing. So I'm going to turn the lights back on. It's so bright. Can you see it there still? Oh, there we go. I just like to be in the dark because these lights are so bright. It's unreal. Oh gosh, wow. I need sunglasses. So, hello. You can see the star effect on each one, but you can see it much better in natural daylight. Wowza. So, genuine Star Diopside. Not at a price Star Diopside should be. So what I'm going to do is just put the torch out for a sec. I'm just going to put it over one hand. And then I'm going to run the torch along it all. You may see, you may not. It's very difficult because, of course, I'm not going to be able to use both my hands. But just so you can get an idea. In fact, I'll hold both of them at the top before I knock them over. But just if I run the torch along them. And what happens is, these natural inclusions, when they catch the light, it moves along the gem. Now obviously you're not seeing the whole gem. But they've all got this amazing natural phenomenon. You must get them home. There's no two ways about it. Now, what I was about to say, you don't even need to play with it in the dark, but it helps you in the studio. Because, of course, when you're in the studio, you got more than one light direct source. Here, you got it. But in the dark, I know it's so much fun. The gents were playing with it upstairs. They're telling me. I'm not surprised. It's so cool. It's really stunning. It's individual, it's rare, and it is a gemstone that many people will fall in love with. But it only comes from one location. Only comes from India. So therefore making it very, very rare, a lot like our next star buy, which is your Tanzanite. Try and get it as soon as you can. Many people know it as the Black Star of India. The asterism that you get there, coming from the ancient Greek word for aster, which is meaning star. Try it and get it home. Now, there's no way you would call something a star gemstone if the star wasn't very obvious, would you? So if you're thinking, oh, but it took you time, it did take me time to show you that. Of course it did. That's because I'm not looking at it with one direct light source. But when you get it home, you will be. You're not going to have 72 ridiculously bright fluorescent light bulbs staring on your strand. So get it home and enjoy this natural phenomenon. But I have to be very honest with you. If you were to look on our sister channel's website, and the reason I say that is because most high streets have never even seen it, and this is with no disrespect whatsoever, have probably never seen black star diopside, never mind have it. So bear in mind, one of our main buying offices in Jaipur in India, and it's the only gemstone, only location you can get your black star diopside is from India. So we have got really good connections. We're very fortunate we can get it for you. But what I will say to you is, on our sister channel, I doubt we'd have one piece of jewellery, as in a finished piece of jewellery with one of these stones in it for the price point I'm about to take this entire strand. So at $17.90, hold on, was this not meant to be at 20 odd pounds? Was it really not? Well, there you go then. There you go. Last of stock, $17.95. So if you saw the first Star Diopside with me, I think the first time, we only launched it just a couple of months ago, about a month and a half ago I launched it on this channel. Never been seen before by anyone on JewelleryMaker. You might have seen it out with on our sister channel or maybe somewhere else. I'm not saying you can't see it elsewhere, but what I am saying to you is, price point wise, we won't have any Black Star Diopside jewellery for $17.95. We won't, if we have even any in stock. Is there any on stock on our website? Try and get a hold of this and then have a look. Because at $17.95, you gotta trust me sometime. Now and again, you've got to just put your faith in someone. You gotta call me as soon as you can. What was that, sorry? Yeah, there's a relation to, it's the same family. So diopside is the same family. Russian diopside, as I mentioned, is a one location gemstone from Russia. It's a green gemstone. Coloured by chromium, which is giving it its colour, hence why many people know it as chrome diopside, or some people know it as Russian diopside. It's the same thing. And diopside is the same family, but it's black star diopside, so it's from India. So I meant on our sister channel, Gems TV. So if there's any finished pieces of jewellery that we're offering, I know on our channel we are offering the original strand that I launched at $29.95. I think that's there for you. It's available. But this is the only one I have for you at $17.95. So what's lovely about this one is it gives you the variety of price point. The other one at $29.95, which you can get, gives you a larger stone, but it depends what you're looking for. These would be stunning rings, individual dream gemstones, a phenomenon gem that does not get enough recognition, but it never will, because it's a rare gem that you can hardly find. So once you do find it, you've got to try and get it. Oh my word, hold on a minute. Our sister channel have managed to bring you sterling silver earrings for £15. So if you were to get a pair of earrings for £15, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. So see, that's 10 pairs, 10 times 15 is what we're offering them at. That's amazing. Now, I told you our sister channel was good. It's brilliant. So I worked with the company for, what, nearly 9 years. But for £15, that's how much I expect you to be charging for yours, minimum. Isn't it? So £15 a pair, you've got roughly 10 pairs plus one left over. That's giving you what? £150 for a $17.95 strand? That's amazing! I hope you managed to treat yourself. I hope you managed to get one. But it's $17.95. I'm amazed, amazed. I hope you managed to treat yourself to that one. It is something that's very, see, for a presenter, it's one of the most frustrating gemstones in the world to present, because you can't see it unless you get it home. And I'm counting on you to trust me on that and give it a wee go. So I hope you managed to get a hold of it. I really, really do, because that for me is just amazing. Tanzanite is a dream. Oh, seeing the purples and the pinks coming through straight away. It's stunning. Stunning. I've got 3 treats to show you before this hour is out. So that's your Star Buy. I know I said it was coming up at 6:45, but I was a wee bit longer on that just because I wanted to try and show it to you in the best light. So I'm going to jump on to Smoky Quartz Briolette Faster Drops. This is lush. Lush opportunity, and it will go so well with these dream boutique treats that we've got coming up later on. Are you thinking boutique collection? One of our sort of resident designers, Linda or Sheila? Boutique strands, boutique charms probably should not be used unless it was in a boutique kit put together by our lovely Linda, but I like big butts, I cannot lie. We're going to have to do something a little bit naughty because it is the late show and it is a Sunday night, and being honest, I was with you on Friday. Before that, I missed you for a whole week. A week. That's a week worth of deals I didn't get to do. So we got to cram it all into 2 nights. I'm not going to say no to that. Oh yeah. Now how sizable are they? They are 13 by 8mm on these two, and then this big whopper at the bottom is a 15 by 10mm. So 2 of one size, and then 1 of the drop. Was that a pair of earrings and a pendant? Is that what you would do? Perfect size for a pair of earrings. Matching. These match, these two, the same size. So these two match perfectly, and then you've, well, matches this one as well, but slightly bigger, giving you the idea for the pair of earrings and the drop. Oh, hello, top drilled for you. Enough room for you to do a little bit of wrapping at the top, but not too much wrapping. Obviously, you could bring it down from where the top drilled is, but they're quite impressive indeed, aren't they? So these aren't your average smoky quartz, as many of you new viewers may look at this and think, is that what you know? No. This is top quality. These are high caliber, high end for us. These are some of the finest opportunities we offer to you in smoky quartz. And these, with 15 carats across the 3 of them, you might be thinking 5 carats each. I think, to be fair, the bigger one might be slightly more, and the other 2 might be just slightly under 5 carats. So on an average, you're seeing just over 4 carats, well, way over 4 carats for the 2, and maybe just over 5 for that big one at the bottom. What we're about to do for you, for those of you who are already on the web, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for showing your interest by putting it in your web baskets on JewelleryMaker.com. That's great to see. It's lovely to see that you're interested in what we've got. But what I want to do is make sure that it's not just interest, but that you actually do decide to treat yourself. So we're going to have to do something really special on that price point. Whoa! That's a little bit naughty, is it not? Now, we've not got many of these left, so you've got to be quick. And I have to say a big thank you, actually, just while I remember, to a lovely lady called Tanya from Nottingham, who I met on a workshop the other week, and who very kindly took the time to join in on the bi-coloured Tanzanite. Got 2 so I could get one. So Tanya, thank you very much. At £12.95, we've got our guest designers in on this one. Debbie Kershaw's joined us. Oh, I love Debbie. Hiya, Debs. You said Debbie was with us on Friday night. If you missed the show, check it out on YouTube. You said, I need these, Ali. So glad I'm on the other side of the camera tonight. Big smiley face from Debbie K with 2 kisses. Oh, we love you too, Debbie K. Come and join us again soon. We love Debbie on the Late Show on Friday. We did have a thing the other day where Debbie and I were both saying we love being on the show, we absolutely love it, but sometimes it's really frustrating because we'd love to be on the other side of the camera so we could join in, because I'm not allowed to join in when I'm working. So I've already got 20 people getting a hold of these. I've got Anne, Christine, Samantha, Christine again, 2 different Christines, both from Scotland though, one in Stirlingshire and one in Dumfries and Galloway. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining us. And I've got Greater London and Oxfordshire and Durham in there as well. Look at the brilliance on these. Now these are Brilette drop facets, as you can see. 13 by 8 on these two, 15 by 10 mil on the big one at the bottom. What a lovely, lovely treat. These would be beautiful as I'm thinking easily your earrings and your pendant, and sterling silver with your plating, whether it be gold or rose gold. They're divine. How pretty indeed. That'd be a lovely gift for somebody, because you're looking at what, £12.95, that's £13 between the 3 of them. That's not even £6 each. Wow, amazing. Oh, I love that. My producer just said pocket money prices. Do you know, when I went to a very, very popular, very famous hotel in Scotland, lovely, lovely place, and I was there with my family, my mum, my dad, my brother, and it was my parents' wedding anniversary, and we got taken, my brother and I. Somehow my brother and I got the room cards and we chose what room we were going in first. We got the most gorgeous suite. My parents were next door. Theirs wasn't quite as nice as ours. Still lovely, but they were like, how that we bag-seat the bed, we were in, job done. Brother and I like, yes, this is our room. So they were like, all right, it's our honeymoon, they get the better room, but whatever. Then flicking through this little booklet that was in the room, Mum and Dad, I think our pocket money needs to change. Pocket money prices, £45 to go for an hour-long trek. I'm thinking, my pocket money doesn't current that. Well, horses are lovely. He's like, why don't you just walk? A pony trek? Oh yeah, not walking. You don't pay £45 just to walk by yourself. You can walk around the grounds for £45. £12.95, I'll leave those with you. Yeah, so £12.95 is a little bit more realistic for a pocket money price than at £45. But yeah, brilliant. It's it's Tanzanite time. It's Starbuy. These are about to sell out, so try and check it out when you can. It's Starbuy Tanzanite time. Oh my word. On Friday night, I brought you a wonderful opportunity of Tanzanite. It blew me away. Many of you know about this gemstone, and quite a few of you are thinking, Ali, is it that rare? Because I've seen it a couple of times on JewelleryMaker. You will have done, because we managed to get our order that we placed over 6 months ago, just recently. So it all sort of arrived at once. But the only problem with that is it's all going to sell out at once. So I have 67 of this strand. That is it. Now, the faceting on these is exceptional. The quality and colour, the colour matching is, well, it's to a T, it's perfect. You'll be able to see it in just a wee second. But what I need to make sure you're aware of is that this company, we have on our sister channel, had to put the price up for all their Tanzanite jewellery. All of it, and that's based on pieces that we had in the past and pieces we've got coming through, because the price of Tanzanite has changed, because Tanzanite is now, unfortunately, at this moment in time, not being mined, because nothing was coming out of the ground at the depth they were mining at, which was the last day, the day the mine closed was on the 1st of January. So the 25th of December, or 23rd of December to the 1st of January was when the Tanzanite mine was last in operation, which is in Tanzania. So there's only 4 mines, A, B, C and D block. Only one is thought to have any Tanzanite remaining, which is block D. Now, everything else is thought to be sort of mined out. What you have here is a strand. I'm going to launch it for you now, so regular viewers, you're probably ready to call, join me now, but there's lots I need to tell you about it. And unfortunately with Tanzanite, no matter how long I have in this, whether it be an hour, whether it be 2 days, whether it be a month, I could probably never ever stop talking about the rarity, the collectability and the quality of this Tanzanite. Now, there are lots of different ideas in Tanzanite. I'm going to try and cover a little bit of everything. Straight away, the colour. That colour for me is a double A grade Tanzanite. The only reason it's not colour graded is because it's not eye clean. Now on our sister channel, we originally started the colour grading of Tanzanite. So it was adopted in 2004 by Safeguard, which is part of the Birmingham Assay Office, which you may have heard of, which is if you were to go and get your pieces valued or assayed, you could send them to there. Now the reason I tell you that is because if we were to grade it AA, then our sister channel would also, just so you're aware, we had 67, 10 have already gone. Already. On our sister channel in 2004, we invented an A grading system because there is only one location in the world where Tanzanite is commercially mined. So therefore, we needed to differentiate the price points. Why are some more expensive than others? Why are some lower in price than others? And it was to do with the grading of colour. So you start with an A, well, you don't have to have a grading. Then you start with eye clean stones, is only what we would grade, would be A, AA, AAA and quadruple A. So quadruple A is the highest grade of Tanzanite ever. The highest grade you can get. Now I have been so fortunate, and regular viewers, you've probably all heard this, and please forgive me, but I just want everybody to be aware, I have been over the moon to present some of the finest quadruple A tans. I've seen the highest caliber tanzanites out there. I've presented them. I have brought you bespoke pieces which are known as lyriques. They're amazing. If you ever go onto my Facebook page, my name's Ali Defoy, if you go on there, you will be able to see one of a kind bespoke designs that I've brought in quadruple A and triple A tanzanites that have all been in your 4 figures. But this is just as special to me because what you're seeing here is what Tanzanite is about, trichroism. 3 definite different colours, pinks in there, purples in there, as well as that main body colour of your blues. Now as I say, we've not graded it in colour because it's not eye clean, but it's still that vividness of colour, it's still that richness of your AA grade colour. You've got clarity, not completely eye clean, but you've got clarity. You've got there, which is why you're seeing brilliance. You've got luster, you've got the quality, you've got everything you could imagine. It's a stunning, stunning strand. Now I've already got half of my stock allocated. I only had 67. So let me just go. All right, a lot of you already in. 5 by 3 millimeter they start at, and they graduate, that's these ones here, and they start from 5 by 3 mil. Pear drops, and they graduate to 9 by 5 millimeter. So this is a 40 carat strand. Now you have got, can you see the luster? Can you see the hand fasting? Can you see the uniformity of color? Now you would only maybe use one of these in a pendant, one of these in a pair of earrings. These are creme de la creme. What I would absolutely do, because my Tanzanite, as I say, is not being mined at this moment in time, it's not meaning you can't buy it. Of course you can buy it. Lots of people have it, but you can't. How do you put a price on something that you cannot get from the ground ever again? How do you do that? Now hopefully, if they can go as deep as 1,000 meters, that would be amazing. But what's the only problem with that is there's a particular company who have asked the Tanzanian government if they can therefore have the sole right to it, and they want to sell it at $5,000 per carat. Now if that happens, well, it's going to change the price point of Tanzanite forever. And obviously we all hope that doesn't happen, but we also hope that you can still get Tanzanite. So it's, the reason, let me explain the reason why they're not mining 1,000 meters down is because it takes half a day to get down the mine, which is about between 600 and 800 meters in depth. That takes half a day to climb down. The ventilation has to be of standard, it has to be regulation standard to be able to perform mining. It costs a lot of money to get the right ventilation, it costs a lot of money to mine that deeply, and therefore you're having to pay for that mining for the safety of the miners as well, and as well as the time it's going to take to get down there. They might mine for 1,000 meters and they might get there and they might not get any more Tanzanite. So you have to cover those costs. Who's going to cover them? If you don't get any Tanzanite, you're going to have to cover it somehow. So while it's available, the best time to buy Tanzanite was 10 years ago. That was the best time to buy it. But we can't do that now because we can't go back in time. But what we can do is make an informed decision just now and get it before that increase, if that increase happens. Because bear in mind, if it's confirmed that nothing else is ever going to come out of the ground, because I never say never, but if that happens, price point in Tanzanite, well, at least you've got yours. $41.95. Now let's put this into context. On Friday night, I had 1 stone of bicolour Tanzanite that closed at £40 for 1 stone. That was a bicolour Tanzanite, a faceted calibrated stone, which was eye clean. So there is a difference. I'm not trying to, I don't want anyone who got, because I managed to get one of those, thanks very kindly to a lovely, thanks to Tanya, who bought 2 so I could have one. I have one. I know, unreal. So just to put it into context is what you could be paying for Tanzanite. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and a further one. Was that 41 I just counted? 31. 31 Tanzanites. Now on average they're looking, and this is clean AA grade Tanzanite, so it's not the same, so I'm not doing a direct comparison, but just so you know, they're charging roughly $30 per carat in April. So the price changed from January to April of $30 per carat of Tanzanite, for clean, that is. So for you to get it at $41.95, I'm so pleased for you, so pleased. Alison, Helena, Anne, Anonymous, what I would advise you to do, if you're not sure, you've got 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity. I don't want to rush you, I'm not into rushing, but we did only have 67 and I've only got 20 left. What you could do is have a look elsewhere and see price points of Tanzanite and carat weights, and give yourself 30 days. When you get this home, you have 30 days to have a look at it. So if you do decide to make an informed decision or make a purchase on this one, give yourself those 30 days. I would love you, absolutely love you, to go into any jewellers and ask them if you could get yourself any Tanzanite jewellery, not mentioning carat weight, just Tanzanite jewellery for £41. 45, in fact, let's say 50. I would love you to go into jewellers and see if you could get any piece of jewellery, one pendant, one stone in a ring, just one cluster necklace. I want you to try and see if you can find a jeweller's A, that will sell Tanzanite, and B, at the price point of £50 for a piece of Tanzanite, because you have 31 stones here. That's easily 31 individual Tanzanite pendants. Tanzanite is a gemstone that here at the company we all want to make sure we've got. The amount of ladies and gentlemen, in fact one of my dearest friends who I've just got an invite to her wedding today, her engagement ring was a Tanzanite from this company, the lovely Lara Delou. I thought you said as was yours. I went, I'm not engaged. I was like, have I missed something? As was actually talking to my director Tom. My director Tom has not got an engagement ring of Tanzanite, but his wife does. And obviously that's successful because you're married, so therefore, awesome. December's gemstone, so if you know somebody born in December, it's also supposed to be the gemstone as a gift of a first birth of a newborn. So if you know somebody who's just had a little baby, it would be a beautiful gemstone if you could to give to them or set aside. What was that, sir? Are you showing off your wife's engagement ring? What cut is it? An oval cut Tanzanite. 1.8 carat oval Tanzanite. Might have, oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, and just so you know, Tom's lovely wife used to work at this company, so she knows a good Tanzanite, so she would know if it wasn't a good one. Do you know what I mean? She's not going to be fooled if it wasn't a good one. She wouldn't have said it. I'm joking. They met at the Genuine Gemstone Company. How cute. Is it? Are you looking at a picture of it now? I want to see. Everyone at home wants to see. Can we see? Yay! One of the photos from my director Tom's wedding day. Is it lovely?
Oh, it's gone a bit. Oh.
Is it working?
Oh. Isn't it nice?
Oh, you get to see a little half of Tom's face as well. This is producer Martha, for those of you just tuned in. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah. Oh, Tom, you boy done good.
Oh, we're nearly sold out of that, so maybe next hour, tell them about that.
Ooh, alrighty. 41.95. I'll leave this with you. Now, I mean, this could be totally out, but I'm guessing, Tom, your engagement ring was more than 41.95. Yes, 41.95, but the valuation was well worth it. Ooh, what I would say is try and get it valued and appraised if you can. I'm gonna leave it with you because it's about to go. I hope you get one. I really do. You can always change your mind. I don't want you to think, oh, it's £41. Well, if I'm stuck I'm committed. You're not committed to that. You can change your mind, but oh, you're gonna love it. Oh. Woo! Right. Coming up, on the other side of this break, the most of it. This is so fun. This is gorgeous. Holiday. This makes me want to sing a fire song. It looks like it's glowing. Natural Mexican fire opal. What, under what, sorry? How low? Under £10, you joker. 45 these. I'll be back after the break, after I have words with her. Martha, you can't make pink.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to The Late Show. I'm Ali. It is so good to see you. This is one of the most exciting opportunities I've got for you tonight. I've got so much to show you. You've probably already seen your superstar buys, but if you've just joined me, don't worry, I'll show them to you again. I'm going to get straight into this because I had so many messages in the break asking about it. It is our fabulous fire opal. There's not many of them available at all. Only 45 left in stock. They are gorgeous, completely natural. Isn't it amazing? It looks unreal. It completely does. What you're getting there is the different opportunities of pressure, different opportunities of depth of where it's been mined from. You're getting the different minerals in there that's allowing that colour to be changed just slightly. Darker intensity of pressure and heat, or deeper intensity of darker, and pressure and heat is giving you the darker hues, and then as you can gradually see, that goes through oranges, and then the lighter amount of heat gives you the golden oranges, the yellows. Completely natural. Many people remember of the bird of paradise, or the gem of the bird of paradise. It is such an exciting gemstone. 2 by 1 millimeter to 10 by 3 millimeter. 80 carats of shaded fire opal. Now, I've already got some in the shops are going for 3, is that correct? Brilliant work. I can't believe it's gone under £10. I don't agree with it. It's far too low. It's a really, really long strand for you. It should be £12.95. Look at it from there. Look at it against the top. Can you see that graduation of colour? It's amazing. And we're going to have to take that down for you purely because, well, I thought you were going to take it at $9.95, $8.95, even lower. We didn't need to take it any lower, I don't think. Everybody wanted it anyway at $9.95, but we're taking it down to $8.95 for you on the phone lines, on the web. Wowza. Wowza. Kate, Barbara, Tanya, Alison, Pamela, Belinda, Nicola, Anonymous from Worcestershire, Debbie's there, Hillary, Anonymous, Jill, Jane, Christine. I've got so many people coming through. Shropshire multi-bidding in there, Belinda's multi-bidding, Anonymous, Christine, Alison, thank you very much for joining us tonight. It's so busy and it's so great to have your company. I cannot thank you enough for taking the time to join us on a Sunday evening. I know there are other things you can do on a Sunday, I do, but you know what, the fact that you've even tuned in means the world to me, and if you've seen something that you fancy, it's brilliant. It's really brilliant to see. So if you need help with your chips and nuggets, have a look. We've got DVDs on the website, but we've also got live tutorials and pre-recorded tutorials that you'll be able to have a look at on Jewellery Maker's YouTube page. If you go to YouTube and type in Jewellery Maker, you'll be able to see our page and you'll be able to watch different ideas, or type in chips and nuggets and you'll be able to see different ideas of what you can do. Maybe get yourself some memory wire, wrap it round, maybe make it sort of a lariat style necklace or a rosary style links with it. But I would simply restrand that and wear it the way it is. It's already colour graduated for you. It's amazing and it's completely natural. It's Mexican fire opal. Many people in the world know it as Mexican opal. Connoisseurs will know it as Mexican opal. Hertfordshire there, Berkshire, Hertfordshire again, Cheshire, South Glamorgan, Carmarthenshire, Luxembourg, confirming already, well done to you, Carmarthenshire, Yorkshire, Lincolnshire again, Carnlanta, hope I said that right, I'm so sorry if I haven't, on the web showing an interest, thank you very, very much. Thank you so kindly for taking the time to join us. Lovely to have your company, you are awesome. Richard and Devon, well done to you, thank you so much. What a treat indeed. I love it. Love, love, love it. I can't believe it's $8.95. Oh. Double strander for $8.95. If that was one strand, I'd be happy $8.95, but two of them. And it's already colour graduated for you, completely natural. I'd print off the authenticity certificate. Could you imagine guest designer Mark Smith being at his element right now? Well, actually, if he got them to colour grade, it's already graduated. I don't know what you would do. It's already done for you. I believe it's all gone. Check it out if it's in your basket, but I think that's it, sold out. So well done, I hope you managed to get one of those. Gorgeous. Oh yes, I had a moment with these emeralds earlier. These are beautiful. Have you seen emeralds from different locations, or do you just think emeralds only come from one place? Let me show you this, because this makes me think of Colombian emeralds, Zambian emeralds, rich, deep, intense, Siberian emeralds, Brazilian emeralds. Where? No way, Jose. And we're taking it. They're big. They're really big. Oh, hello. 4x2mm rondelles, 20cm strand, lustrous as you like, emerald greens from genuine emerald, completely natural emeralds. Oh, now these are Brazilian emeralds. Very rarely do you get Brazilian emeralds with that pastel shade in there as well. Stunning. Many of you will know that your Brazilian emeralds usually coloured by chrome, Colombian emeralds usually coloured by your Colombian emeralds as well, coloured by chrome. Your vanadium colours your Zambian emeralds. You have a stunning strand here. What a quality indeed. The glow that you have there, the greens that you have there, everything about every angle of it. Can you see that when more of a pastel shade you get more of a brilliance? Can you see that? More of a darker gem you tend to enjoy more of the luster depending on the tone of the stone, the saturation of the stone. Brazilian emeralds. When do you ever get Brazilian emeralds that look this good? It has been a while, eh? Have you ever seen an emerald strand on here? Very far and few between. We do have them, but Very regular, very rarely, sorry, what I was going to say is we regularly had them on our sister channel, Gems TV, which is actually where the Gems of Distinction strand was born. It was born in a sister channel in a type of jewellery called the Gems of Distinction, and it would be a strand like emeralds or sapphires or rubies or Tanzanite, and they would have a strand graduated like this in colour with a gold clasp. Now something like this would be around £145 for a strand, 18 centimetre length. A lot of people love for their necklaces, sorry, 18 inch even. You've got 20 centimetres here for you of completely natural Brazilian emeralds. May's birthstone, a gemstone renowned throughout the world, instantly recognisable, isn't it, your emeralds? So what a price point would you put on an emerald? £50? How about I say we are going so much lower, much lower than that, lower than that. Oh, we're going even lower. So we should be only, oh, this is your should be price. This isn't a star buy. No, I've not got there yet. That's coming up in about 11 minutes. I've got how many? 50 or 15? 50, that's all we've got. $24.95 on a first come first serve basis. Enjoy it, treat yourself whenever you can, but it's very rare that I bring you 25 carats of natural Brazilian emeralds for $24.95. I know, enjoy them. You get your authenticity certificate, you can join me whenever you fancy and print that off. You don't have to print out the authenticity certificate just now. I don't want you to worry and think, oh, but if I buy it now, do I need a printer? No, you can print it out at any point. As long as you've bought it, you've got that code, you've got that information, you can get that printed off at any point. Or alternatively, you can get the call centre to do it for a wee laminated one, but that costs 50p, so you can get your own laminator. It depends how many of them you want laminated. If it's only one now and again, then okay, go for the 50p one, but you get laminate. If you want to laminate them a lot, I'd just do it yourself. I'd buy a laminator. They're not that pricey, as I've been made aware. So $24.95, LSIM 58 is the code on this one. They are so sizable. They are 4x2mm in their size. That's a really sizable opal. Usually something like this you would expect to be about $49.95, no? Easy, but not tonight. $24.95 for the only 50 I've got. Or only 50 I had, I don't have 50 anymore. £25. Imagine going into a jeweller's and asking for some emerald jewellery for £25. I think they'd laugh at you, Dan. I thought you meant, have I got tablet in my mouth? I was like, what? Have I got tablet right in my mouth? No, I had tablet in my mouth, but it melted. It was awesome. £25, I will leave that with you. You've just got natural Brazilian emeralds. That's unreal. Oh, now, I did give you a little glimpse of this earlier. I had a lot of people already showing interest. Now, something like this, you would expect your boutique collection to be about £50. Not tonight. We're going solo. Jason Derulo will be worried. He sings a song called Solo. It's funny in my head, but I don't think it's funny in anyone else's. Going solo, I'm going solo.
We're going solo.
Get green onyx, get green onyx, get green onyx, it's brand new. Looking forward to this one. Hello, humana. How big are these? These are whoppers. 14 to 23mm. How luscious is that? Come now. That's like I'm watching Wicked, the Emerald City, and all the lights are going everywhere, twinkling away. Coming up very shortly. They're both your star buys for this hour. And then it's the last hour and it's superstar buy time with pink sapphires and pearls. That's not right. I've not been here with you already for 3 hours, have I? Time does fly. Double trouble rose quartz. I've been excited about this today. Today's the day. It's not the same. Today's the day. but that's a different song. I was going to sing Tonight's the Night, but I used the wrong words. Loving it. How big are these? The tablet probably has gone to my head, this is true. Whoa, hello. 490 carats. That's been added together already, right? No, it's not. You get yourself 800, 980, 990. Oh, wow. Just shy of 1,000 carats. I did try an English accent this. I do apologise. 17 by 13 millimetre to 22 by 15 millimetre. These are faceted whoppers. Oh yeah. Sorry, you just reminded me of what you were saying about your Australian friends trying to speak English. The only thing I can say with an Australian accent, and forgive me if you're Australian, please do, is need a heater, mate. Need a heater? A heater. I can say the word heater, kind of, a little bit. Right, double deal. Should be 1990, but I love big butts, I cannot lie. I like big butts and I cannot lie. We are taking them down to, woo, one note. One note, natural, completely natural rose quartz is my favourite stone. We're giving away now. $9.95. So buy one and you get one free. Boom. Loving that. Or is it free or is it just a couple of pennies? $19.95. Technically it's, you get 5p. Buy one, get one for 5p, right? Yeah. Oh, 1990, I thought it was 1995. Boom, you buy one, you get one free. Love that. Oh, what a deal. What a deal, what a deal, what a deal, what a mighty good deal. Mighty, mighty good deal. We've got a text. Oh, I love a good text. I love text. I don't get text on my own phone, so it makes me feel happy. Well, I do actually, that's a lie. My mum texts me. Alison in Norfolk, hiya! You said, hi Ali, loving the show, yay! Please could you say hello to my dad who I have convinced to watch the show in Texas, nudging at hints of stones as presents. Alison, hi to Alison's dad out in, where's that? Out in Texas. I'm from Houston, but in Scotland. Hi! Oh, I think you should keep watching. Yeah, absolutely, keep watching. Take care. Keep watching. Lana's messaged in. Evening all, hiya. You said, love that stunning emerald. I'm only a beginner jewellery maker and would twist it with amethyst and make a bracelet. Ooh, that sounds gorgeous. Love the show. And how many kisses is that? I think that's at least one for everybody. 7. Oh, that's doing the rounds then. Well, one of us doesn't get 2, but everybody else gets 2 kisses. Loving that. Thank you, Laura. What a lovely idea. Emeralds and amethyst. Oh, Wimbledon hues, purple and green. Oh, loving it, loving it. Josephine's in, Yasmin's having a great night. Thanks so much for joining us. Valentina, I love that name. Bedfordshire, Barry's in Norfolk, Ron's in Essex, Francis is in North Yorkshire. Out in Glamorgan, we've got Anonymous. Loving this. What a treat. Can I just show you how long they are? Because I haven't really shown you that. And I haven't even counted how many are on the strand. I've just got a little bit excited for you. There's a lot. This is how long they are. I'll see if I can count them because they are quite big. I might be able to do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 per strand. Roughly 42 coming your way for $9.95. 42 stones at $9.95. That's not even 50p each. Pennies per stone. Ah, yes. Pretty much. Oh, they're so weighty. Pretty much allocated for you at $9.95. Well done, you. Did you say garnets? Tsavorite garnet. I just love Tsavorite garnet. Tsavorite garnet is completely natural. Comes from Kenya. from a place just outside the Tsavo National Park. And when the gentleman, God bless him, the late Campbell R. Bridges, found this gemstone, it was actually his wife who said to him quite a few years later, when he was going on an expedition back to America. He was going to visit Tiffany's and George Frederick Kunz and the ladies and gentlemen there. She said, why don't you take that one as well? Because he had this massive big Tsavorite garnet. Obviously at the time it wasn't called that, and they didn't know what to call it, and they took it in, and the Tiffany's and Co, along with George Frederick Kunz, decided what to. No, I've just mixed two names. No, I was right. George Frederick Kunz and Campbell R. Bridges together decided what to call it, and they called it Tsavorite because they believed it epitomised everything that your Kenya was all about, or Tanzania, sorry, I'm saying Kenya, was all about. So they called it, named it after the Tsavo National Park, which was really close to where it was found. It wasn't actually found in the Tsavo National Park, but it was really, really close to where it was found. So they decided to call it the Tsavorite garnet. Well, I was right, sorry, in Kenya. What was confusing me there is that originally it was first discovered in Tanzania, but they didn't get the rights. And what's amazing is this is actually Tanzanian garnet. So that's what threw me there, because I was thinking, hold on a minute. Tsavo National Park in Kenya, why is it saying Tanzania? It's actually the original location. It was first discovered in Tanzania, and then adjacent to the Tsavo National Park for the second time. Unfortunately, wasn't able, the mining rights first time it was discovered in 1968. Gemstone, there used to be 40 mines for this gem in the 70s. There are only 4 commercial mines now. From 40 to 4. 1,000 times rarer than an emerald, so don't get me wrong, we just had some beautiful emeralds and don't want to take away from them, but this is far, far, far rarer. For every 1,000 emeralds you find, you'll find 1 Tsavorite garnet. That's rare, isn't it? That's special. You don't get that many emeralds. During the last decade, as I'm sure you can imagine, the yields are down by 80%. So that means what's coming out of the ground. So it's rare, getting increasingly rarer. The gemstone that has the most intense saturation, gives you that wonderful medium tone, therefore the perfect colour, is completely natural. When do you ever see natural green garnets? The Grossular family of the garnets, you've probably heard of the Grossular family of garnets. If you want to know more about it, have a look on Tsavorite.com, spelled Tsavorite.com. Tsavorite.com, that'll tell you a little bit more about Tsavorite garnet as a gem on its own, but it's a stunning stone. I absolutely adore it. I have a Tsavorite garnet gemstone pendant and I just love it. Yeah. Ooh, ah. It's lovely. But what's so nice about it is nobody thinks it's a garnet. Nobody knows what it is. Special. It's vibrant, isn't it? It's really alive. Really alive. So Tsavorite garnet, goodness me, you're paying 4 figures easily for Tsavorite garnet of top quality. Sorry? Oh. It's exceptionally popular, and $21.95 is outstanding, but my producer wants to go lower. I get why, because I appreciate you won't find this in the high street, so a lot of people might not be able to kind of price compare easily, but you can do it on the website. It's fancy website. You don't need to sort of fancy website. All you need to do is type into the internet Tsavorite garnet and see what price points jewelers are doing. But for this many, I'm going to count out how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Roughly 22, 3. Roughly 23 to 24 in a strand. I'm going to be very honest. If I was you, I'd get this as a collector. As in, I wouldn't make jewellery with it. If I did, it would be very, very special pieces. I would keep this as a strand, or have it valued, or have it appraised. Because it's more of a collector's stone than an everyday piece of jewellery. It's a gemstone that the wonderful Halle Berry wore down the red carpet. An A-lister where you could wear any gemstone. I mean, a Bond girl, she could wear any gemstone in the world she wanted. She chose Tsavorite garnet. It's a true dream. It's a natural stone that will never ever get the recognition it deserves. And at £20, well, for me that's giving it away. Maybe it's because I know how rarely we see it, and how rarely we see it of this size. Oh yeah, this isn't an average size. On average, it takes 1 ton of rough to get 3 carats. So can you work out how many that is when you've got 50 carats? A ton of rough is a lot of rough. One ton, you would get roughly 3 carats in this gemstone. Is Eleanor joining us again in this one? Eleanor, exemple, hope I said that right, in Barcelona. You're having a storming night. Brilliant. I'm loving that we're finding pieces that you're after. It really means a lot. If there's anything you want, please do let me know, because the only way I can offer it to you is if you let me know what you're after, because I can only guess, but I hope we can get what you want. There are a lot of ladies and gentlemen who've just got that, and to every single one of you, I absolutely commend you and congratulate you. It's a stunning strand that will never, I don't think, ever get enough airtime, but I love it. I'll leave it with you. Well, the final few that are there is going to be allocated, because it's time to move on to your star buy. Oh, these are fabulous. This is something you would expect to get out of your boutique collection designs from our wonderful Linda, who puts them together, one of our resident designers that began the show just, well, in fact, pretty much just after I did. The show was launched just shy of 4 years, or just over 4 years ago actually. On May the 4th was our birthday, our 4th birthday. This is a type of strand that Linda would put in my opinion, in one of her boutique collections. It's a gemstone strand that is giving you fast, high-end jewellery. It's a jewellery that you can walk down the street. Sorry, I've caught my hair in my microphone, forgive me. It's that really sort of Gatsby fancy. Oh, it's like what you would imagine in sort of one of the movies. You want to steal the necklace, like the Jewel of the Nile or something. Obviously that wasn't a necklace, but you know what I mean. You know when they, like Mr. Bean, well that was a painting they were trying to take, but you know what I mean, when they try and sort of come down that ear vent in the middle of a museum and they try and steal something out of a vault. That's what this makes me think of, that sort of caliber of jewellery, being a glass case guarded by guards and all those fancy electric lights. Oh, look at the fire from these. Reds, violets, indigos, blues. It's time to get it your way. Star buy wise, here we go. 95 carats of clear quartz graduated step cut nuggets. They are 15 by 11 mil to 21 by 15 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. Oh, hello. Now, what would you pay for one of those sort of cubic zirconia gemstone rings that you can get out of one of those stores that you will find anywhere in the world? You could pay over £230 for pieces like that. Easily. Appreciate they have great designs. Lovely designs. But it depends what you're after. Are you after genuine gems, or are you after a particular make? What are you after? You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones roughly on a strand. Oh, it's full of everything you look for. Luster, brilliance, clarity. It's all there. Wow. Ah, every single angle. Not only have you got luster and brilliance, you've got scintillation with these. Can you see it reflecting on my, oh wow. Love these. So you get roughly on the strand 5. They're just gorgeous. They're amazing. So each one individual centerpieces, a necklace, pair of earrings, a ring. I mean, you can make bespoke jewellery easily. If you've got a party, if you've got a ball that's coming up. A lot of people are already getting their orders in for their Christmas designs. What's lovely about this colour actually is that it's clear. So it will go with any colour, any outfit, any dress. You can make one piece of jewellery with this and it could go with your entire wardrobe. Love this. 0800 644 655 and the phone lines of the web. What was that? I love this. We've just had our producer say you can book Christmas off. Are you joking? I've worked the past 3 Christmases. Yeah. I presented 15 hours on Christmas Day last Christmas. No break. I think I had a half-hour break where I got to eat some cake. I enjoyed that. Yeah. So yeah. So I'm hoping this Christmas I'll be going home. Even though I'm working this Christmas again. 21 by 15 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand for $17.95. But the reason I'm pointing that is because last year I did get to go home for, well, each year I've got to go home for New Year for Hogmanay. This is the kind of piece you would wear in Hogmanay. Hogmanay party piece. We're going off. We're going down. To $14.95. Now you would know, and I'm hoping, I love you Linda, guest designer, resident guest designer, but I hope you're not watching because I can imagine you would be seeing this price point thinking, what on earth are you doing to my boutique strands? Why are you taking them down this low? But $14.95, everybody needs a little bit of sparkle in their life. So we give you in a gemstone that is so stylish, so stunning, faceted to perfection, giving you clarity, brilliance. You can make your own amazing designs. And just imagine what you could sell them for. Wow. How striking. I think, imagine that as a ring. What would you charge for that? Easy £15. I'm looking at the price point. You could get your money back in 1 stone. Surely not. Or surely even. But for $14.95, well done to each and every single one of you. If you were to have, I mean, you'd pay more if you were looking at sort of fake crystals in the high street, wouldn't you? You'd be paying at least £15 for one of these on a bit of base metal. Wow. Wow. I'm going to have to move on because I've got our sapphire pairs and I think that's about to go. So do check it out when you can. Don't forget, these are coming up. You cannot miss these. Oh, wow. I feel like I've been to the Emerald City. Not yet, though. Sapphires for you. Oh, hello. Faceted, dreamy pairs. Oh, they are hot in their pinks. My producer is massively in love. They've only been seen, I believe, out of every time they've been seen, only one of them has been without my producer Martha scheduling it. She's scheduled it every other time. It's a stunning strand. What's so lovely about this is you're getting the colour, but you're also getting the luster as well as the shape. 0800 644 655 when the phone lines are alternatively on the web, you can join me. But for the luster that you have here, for the quality, 40 carats of 4x3mm to 6x3mm. 16cm strand. Now these are clustered together in groups of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry, these two are clusters of 3. Forgive me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 clusters of 4 plus 2 clusters of 3. That is a 4, although that one's just turned around. Many of them borderline ruby as well. Hot, hot pinks. Oh. So we should be at 34.95. But tonight is the night where we drop it. Like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. $29.95. You have the color, you have the clarity, you have the luster, you have everything you want in the highest caliber rubies. You've got yourself sapphires and rubies. You've not just, it's fancy corundum, isn't it? Ah, yes. Ooh, looking at every single one of them catching the light, the luster that's coming through is so special. Oh, what a wonderful, can you see the glow from the inside of each and every single one? Amazing rich reds, wonderful glowing pinks. It's a stunning opportunity. Oh, vivid in those pink, hot in those pinks, inviting. Then those white sapphires in there as well. And at $29.95, thank you so much for taking the time to join us. Thank you for coming in. 4x3mm graduating up to 6x3mm on a 16cm strand. There is a lot of attention on these, and quite rightly so. I'm not surprised as to why not. Rich, vibrant and lustrous. And then of course with your superstar buy that's coming up, you wanted to add in a pastel pink to it. You could work all of that. That would be just dreamy, wouldn't it, if you were to put it all together? Work it out. Let's work it out. Loving the pinks, are you, Dan? Dan, our cameraman's loving those pinks, and so are you by the looks of it. Great to have so many of you coming through. As I say, we did have a good quantity of these, and they've only ever been seen one time without my producer Martha. She loves them that much, and quite rightly so. They're divine. What you're having here is your final opportunity to get a hold of them before they all sell out at $29.95, and you know they should be over £30. You saw that original price point, I think it was $34.95 down to $29.95. I've just had confirmed that's what it was. Looking at that luster, I mean, who gets rubies and sapphires and fancy sapphires, because it's a corundum family, for $29.95? I mean, who can get that? Will you? Enjoy it. 0800 644 655. I will leave that with you. Oh, hello. They're gorgeous. I need to squeeze in some double trouble. But that yes, double trouble time. Oh no, wow, these are going fabulously though. Wait till you see. You've got prehnite in here, you've got amethyst in here, you've got rose quartz in here. Looks like larvacite you've got in here as well. Fabulous. All quartz for you. $14mm faceted rounds and 500 carats times 2, so 1,000 carats and faceted quartz. What a treat indeed. Oh, can you see all that? Now I call this luster the golf ball facet. Reminds me of the shape of a golf ball. But remember those golf ball sweeties? The chewing gum golf balls. You don't remember? They were like chewing gum, but they were in golf ball shapes. Do you remember? I loved them. Golf balls. No, Danny had them. Why are you saying, you didn't swallow them, did you?
Well, no, you chew them.
You just chew them.
If you feel a bit like going for it, swallow it, why not? Let's give it a go.
Don't swallow gum. It's the worst advice ever, Dan. Swallowing gum, it's not good for you. 14mm round, 1,000 carats. You've got the prehnite there. You've got the amethyst, rose quartz in there, and the amethyst in there. That looks like larvicite, that, doesn't it? Oh, what do you think we could do? No, I had a hand in this price, didn't I? $9.95 each. I love this. My producer's a little bit scared about this price point. Now that rarely happens. Yeah, do it quickly. Good call, producer, director Tom. Do it quickly, it's like ripping off a plaster. The greens would look really nice with this green onyx. $9.95 for the two. Buy one, get one free. No wonder my producer's a little bit scared. We are losing money. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! This is how we do on the late shift. If you ever want to join us in the late shift, if you don't normally get to see us during the week, or maybe you don't normally tune in, maybe it's your first time watching Ali, it's great to have you. I've got Dan on cameras, director Tom directing. I've got producer Martha with us tonight. It's usually Phil, but as it's our last night of the weekend and Phil's away on hollybobs, we thought we'd, we thought we'd be a little bit naughty. 30, oh, we don't have 30. Forgive me. Oh, look at the luster of these. Now you can cut these strands. You don't need to have the whole strand together. You don't need to use these gemstones together in any way. You can split them all up, all the different colours of the rose quartz, the amethyst, the prehnite in there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, and enjoy. Really long strands as well, by the way. By the way, where am I? Long strands, by the way. I think it's a Scottish thing. Say by the way at the end of things. Oh, I love that, by the way. $9.95. I have more people with it in baskets than I actually have stock, so I'm going to hope you check it out and I'm going to leave them with you. It's time for some spinel. Pink spinel, are you serious? It's in a box. Gems of distinction. From your gold box. This is stunning. Natural pink spinel. In fact, forgive me, I've just assumed this is natural. I don't know. I expect it to be our natural Burmese spinel. It is. Get it now. Print out your authenticity certificate and keep it and do not sell it. That's what I would say to you as your friend. That's what I would tell you as a jewellery connoisseur. Do not sell it. Keep it for yourself. If you are in the position to be fortunate enough to get more than one, okay, make jewellery with it and give it to somebody else, but I would not sell this for love nor money. I would make sure that if I got one of these, we'll put it this way, on our sister channel, when we had spinel jewellery, every single time I missed out when it arrived and it sold out. We had very few designs, and we still have very few designs of natural red spinel. It's because the mine, they're not mining red spinel at the moment. One of the mine owners, you may know, we are friends with a gentleman called Mark Soul, who's one of our friends. He was mining this gemstone, and it was thanks to himself that we managed to get a hold of it, but then they had to shut the mine, not because there isn't any spinel left, there is, but because what was coming out of the ground, price point wise, you were having to charge, it was too expensive to mine it. So they closed the mine, and his wife had just had twins, so that we went back to spend some time with them. to then decide whether they're going to try and raise some more money to open the mine or what to do. So with pink spinel, red spinel you will have heard of. Pink spinel, very few people have ever even seen it in their life. So, so rare. Anything over half a carat in a spinel is rare. You have 20 carats. I imagine there's at least 20 on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, definitely 20 in this. These are rare, these are genuine, these are collective, and they're collectible, sorry, and they're completely natural. Great brilliance, a vitreous luster in a spinel. Spinel is an amazing gemstone, and again, few people even realise that it exists. Surpassed by what? The corundum family in your diamonds only. It's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. It's a fabulous family in its own right, but so many people don't even realise it exists. Spinel, coming from the Greek word, Latin word thorn, spina. It's known as, because of its crystal structure. So it's thorn-like crystal structure, which is a shame because I don't think in any way spinel is a feminine, elegant name that makes you want to treat yourself to it. If somebody said to me, oh, I've got my spinel necklace on, if I wasn't accredited jewellery professional, I'd be like, you what? That's a spinel. So I think for that, I don't think the name does it justice. Therefore, I think it is one of the best kept secrets in the gemstone industry. You're getting a very rare, it's far rarer than a ruby. Far, far rarer than a ruby. Gosh, you're very, very lucky if you go over half a carat in one of these stones. Rubies, you can get, what? Royal rubies, 3 carats, they occur. Absolutely they do. This is a really, really special stone. It's thought the last empress of China was laid to rest on a bed of pink spinel, a pillow of pink spinel. One of our favourite stones. Rare, collectible, fit for princesses. What do you think we could do for you? Will you enjoy that? I'm shocked, amazed, and know not what to say. Did I pout? Apparently, I used to do, I got told this by one of my producers on his sister channel. He said, oh, I love the Ali pout. And I went, I've never pouted in my life. And he went, yeah, when you're on the telly, you do a pout. I was like, what? And he said, when you don't like the price, you do a pout. And he went, I do prices that I know you don't like, so you'll pout. I don't know. I couldn't do it if you try. If you asked me to, I look silly. There's a pout there. I don't know. You made me paranoid now. Don't look at me. Don't like it. Too low. Is that why you do it? Remember, it was Eric, one of our producers on our sister channel. He's like, you do this pout thing. He went, you give me these eyes when you go too low in price. He went, I don't like it. He is American, yes. He does make me laugh. But yeah, don't know, apparently I do. When I don't like a price. It's not because I don't like it in that I don't think it's great. It's too good. That's the problem, because it's so rare. I worry that anyone's tuned in for the first time and thinks you can easily get pink spinel for £30, because this has taken it's taken over 10 years of buying gemstones to be able to do this. I'm gonna have to leave it with you because I've got a star buy to bring you, which is our Get Green Onyx. It's brand new Onyx. It's our star buy. Star buy. Green Onyx, are you ready for this? This is wonderful. Really, really rich, really intense, really vibrant in its colour. But now, I'm not going to be able to offer you an emerald of this size, but what I can offer you is that Danny. I'm going to be honest. Producer Danny said to me the other day, Ali, said today, what would be a good idea? I'm working with you on Thursday. What does everyone in the late show like? And I went, oh, see if you could do a bundle, that'd be amazing. He's just thought, well, no, he remembers, but he wanted to see what we've been doing recently. And I said, oh, we did an amazing bundle on Friday night. If we could do a bundle, Producer Danny's still here making bundles. For you, for Thursday night. Oh. So, let's do it. Get green onyx. It's green onyx. Get your onyx. It's onyx. Danny's singing. He's singing it's going low. I guess that means you're going to have to go low, Martha. This is brand new. 14 to 23 millimeter. They're brand new, Danny. 25 centimeters in length. 14 mil to 23 millimeters. So many of you will know a green onyx is usually a dyed chalcedony. You know that? Yes. I love that. Yes, I did, Martha. Martha, that question isn't actually in the your GIA text, your GIA exam, but you never know. You can always ask them to put that in. If you fail, will you get fired? Absolutely. Of course you won't. You'll just have to pay for how much it costs. I'm just joking in my own breath. 14 to 23 millimeter, don't mind me. Look at these whoppers. Lustrous azurite. Now, this is something special. We don't get green onyx like this every day. It's a big size. They are brand new, so I appreciate you might be thinking of prices. We've been doing a green onyx recently. They are too low. We're gonna have to take this. We can't do much to this. It's a star buy, so we're gonna have to do a star buy price, but bearing in mind the price it costs to get a hold of these is going to be a lot more than what you would pay for your chips and nuggets. Because look at them, they're all individual pieces, aren't they? They're all pendants or earrings, whatever you want to look on them as. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, roughly 13 on a strand. They're all statement pieces. If I hold it out, you can see it's jam-packed. Lovely shape, isn't it? It's one of my favourite shapes of pear shape. I think it's ever so elegant. It's almost like a fan shape of a pear, isn't it? And they do sit nicely on the strand, actually, all top drilled for you. And they're not too highly top drilled. So there's not too close to the edge, too close to the tip, which is better, I think. I would love to try it on. I feel like Alphaba from Wicked, the musical, when she goes to the Emerald City. Alphaba. Although Alphaba doesn't get to wear sparkly jewellery. From the musical Wicked. She's the witch. She's all green. Yeah, she's green. They go to the Emerald City, which is green. It's her friend Linda with a Ga. She's the one that gets to wear all sparkly jewellery. But if Alphaba got to wear jewellery, she would wear something like this, I think. So 25 centimetre strand, roughly 13 on a strand. 14 millimetre they start at, and they go all the way up to this big whopper 23 millimetre in the middle. 245 carats. Are you ready to own green onyx? What do you think? Faceted, lustrous as you like. Oh, I'm thinking Christmas jewellery as well. I know. Look, to be fair, people started getting their Christmas decorations in February for their stores. They were choosing all their Christmas stock. Yeah, in February in Birmingham. In January they do what, sorry? They do start working in pantos. They auditioned for I remember they auditioned for the King's Panto in February. I auditioned for the King's Panto years ago. It's my local theatre back in Scotland. It's a really big one. They have amazing costumes. And I auditioned for the part of Cinderella. And I got it, but they gave it to me down south. And I was like, but what? I had to audition for the one at the King's, and I wanted to do the King's so I could be at home in Scotland for Christmas. And they were like, oh, well, we're just going to have the girl who did it last year, but you can go and do one of the pantos down south. And I was like, what? No, because then I'd be away for Christmas. So I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. Then I'd be away for Christmas and New Year. $24.95, but because Danny was singing, taking what you were saying, we were going low, 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 low. Producer Martha feels like she has to go low. Love that. I love that, Dan. Power from cameraman Dan. I'm looking at each one individually thinking 13 pendants here or pairs of earrings. What a wonderful, wonderful treat. They are huge, they are sizable, and they are lustrous as you like. Oh, I want to go out and dance with this on. Yeah, because the luster makes you want to dance. I can't, I've got a squeaky chair. Last time I danced on a squeaky chair, and I didn't even dance on a squeaky chair, I just fell off. Yeah, that was like 9 years ago. It's still going around on that YouTube thing.
Huge on YouTube.
What do you mean it's huge on YouTube? YouTube. Cannot believe it. Right. Ah. Can't believe it. They are whoppers. I'm going to have to leave that with you at $19.95 because it is time for our final hour, bringing you the pearls and the pink sapphires. And the diamonds. And the diamonds. We're taking both of them way lower. Oh yeah, you forget, I've only got 30 odd of the diamonds, 37, 38, so that's why I haven't shown you them for a while, but we have got genuine diamonds on the other side of a little treat to tell you about nature's treasures.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Oh no, I did mention these to you earlier. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Hiya, how you doing? We have how you doing? We've got lots and lots coming up for you. And my final sort of 55 minutes for you. But I did mention earlier, I joined you a wee bit, well, sooner than usual today. I joined you on the Design Inspiration Show about 4 o'clock. And when we were having a look at some of the treats on there, I mentioned that we had some hair combs coming up and some headbands in rose gold. So I don't have many, I've only got 30 opportunities. I have the antique bronze in your hair combs. I have the gold in your hair combs. 5 of each, giving you 10 in total, plus 5 headbands with the silver finish and colour, and 5 with the gold, rose gold colour finish. So that's 20. Oh no, sorry, yes, 20. 10 of these, 5 of each of everything. So 10 tiaras, 5 rose gold colour, 5 silver colour, and then 10 of your hair combs, 5 gold colour and 5 antique bronze colour. So size wise on the hair combs, it's 8 by 4 centimetre for you on the hair combs you've got here. And then it says you've got yourself 5mm for you diameter all the way around on your tiara bands or hair bands. They don't have to be tiara bands. You can make them a hair band if you want. Or do Great Gatsby-esque and just have it on the top of your head. Can I try? At my Gatsby party last night, yeah. Oh, I actually feel a little bit more like Fame. What's good, the tablet or my headband? Tablet and headband. I just fed my producer, I just fed her. I just gave my producer some of my, this is all I've got left now, of my tablet. Now I had two of these full, plus another one. My friend's taking the other one into work tomorrow, and I've got this left. It's all crumbs, and everybody's eating the crumbs. Director Tom last Friday was like putting all the crumbs in his hand. He's like, "Can I eat the crumbs?" £11.80 is where we should be. Gonna go to the lowest on-screen price. I quite like this headband. Gonna leave it on my head. £6.95 for all of it. Should be £11.35. £6.95. So 10 headbands, 5 of each colour. I was wondering why I was one short in the rose gold. It's because it's on my head. And then you've got the 2 here of the hair clasp, the hair combs. You've got the antique bronze, which I don't really see very often. I quite like that actually. It makes me think of Grecian idea. Oops, it's upside down. You've got those, and then you've got the gold colour. Wow. Loving your work. So £6.90 from £11.80. £6.95. What a price. Oh, fabulous. Now I know there's a slight delay on the screen for me, so I'm sorry if I haven't read out your name. But it's great to see you. Lots and lots of you treating yourself on this one. That is the way to do it. So if you want to make tiaras, you want to make hair combs, or you want to make funky headband like I've got on right now, which I think is quite cool. I'm quite loving it. I look like Wonder Woman. I don't have an invisible plane, no. Apparently I look like Wonder Woman, Martha. You're bringing me tiaras and hair combs.
Yeah.
Oh, here's some hair combs and what you could do. We've also got DVDs, tiara DVDs and hair comb DVDs. I think I'm on one of them, or my head is at least. Oh, my head's on it. I've got 2 tiaras at home. I do. Martha's trying to detach a tiara. Do you want me to do it?
Hang on, I got it.
You got it.
That's
oh,
especially for you, that
that's
one.
a gorgeous tiara. Why have I never seen this before? Someone hid this from me. Oh my gosh, look at all of these. I don't have a pink tiara at home. Bring me my tiara. Oh, I like my pink one. What do you think? Oh, this is gorgeous. I think I have to have it. My pink tiara. Keeping this on my head.
Say dibs quick.
Dibs.
Oh, too late. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
But then this one is gorgeous. Oh, it's so pretty. Hold on a minute. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit all these tiaras and headbands on. Well, I have to take the one I've got on off. My plain band for this. Oh, hold on. That's supposed to go. Ah. Oh, with a little bit of lace. Oh, I'm loving this. Oh. Yes, Martha. The website's going funny. I can't see from my hair and my face. If you can't see on the website, can you hear? Otherwise, it's completely pointless me telling you. JewelleryMaker.com, unfortunately, those of you who might be trying to join us on the website, isn't really working. We're having some internal difficulties with it. We are working on it, but we're trying to do our best to try and fix it for you Please accept my sincere apologies. You can order on the phone lines. I know it's probably not the best and it's not what you're looking to do, but on 0800 644 655, you can join us for free on a landline. You can join us and call us for that. And you can add into the same order that you already have open on the internet. You don't have to open a new one. They can add it into the same web basket that you might already have open. But please also bear with our call centre because they're having to do a lot of it manually. It does tend to happen when the internal system goes down that they have to do a lot manually, and it's because it's so busy tonight. And obviously it's not your fault. It's brilliant that you're joining us, but it's so busy tonight that that unfortunately our system isn't able to cope with it. Or it's not able to cope with it, it's just struggling. That's what confused me there. You're talking about bunny rabbits, and I'm like, my bunny rabbit's at home, it's fine. Although I did wake up this morning and I went in to see him, and he managed to dismantle his whole cage. It was all like on top of him, and he was just sitting there like, don't know how that happened. Like, he's got a big plastic bit that he's supposed to run around on. That was on top of his head. His bowl is on top of his head. Don't know. Anyway, butterscotch bunnies. Did you get them when I launched them? When did I launch these? It must have been a wee while ago now. These are so reminiscent to my little bunny, my baby bunny rabbit that I used to have, my beloved Bambi Bizzle. And we've only got 23 of these left. These are the butterscotch bunnies that flew out the door when I brought these to you. I can't remember the month that I brought them to you, but they are the cutest bunnies. Oops. Now it's yellow quartzite, but I'm calling them butterscotch bunnies. What do you think? How gorgeous are these? It was the 18th of July these were last seen. I had them on the 11th. How many were allocated when I had them on the... 9.95, is that what we did? Is that it? 9.95, I cannot believe it. Yellow butterscotch bunnies. Now they're not edible, but they look it. 2, 4, 6, oh, let me count these. There's loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 butterscotch bunnies coming your way. Oh, yes. I do love a good butterscotch bunny. Don't you just? So accept my sincere apologies on the phone lines and the web. You can, I believe, order on the phone lines to make up for that web difficulty. I'm so sorry, I really am. But you can still join me, just means you're going to have to join me on the phone lines on 0800 644 655. It just means that the phone line's possibly going to be a little bit busier, so please accept our sincere apologies. Bear with our call centre, they are fabulous, but there's not thousands of them in there. There's usually only about 34 or 40, maybe on a weeknight, on a weekend maybe about 50 in the call centre, but that's to run 4 channels, so please bear in mind there's lots of them there. They'll be with you as soon as they can. Please bear with us. Just we might not have any delays in the phone line at all, but if you do experience any delays, bear in mind it's a free phone number here on this channel. It won't cost you a penny on that landline, if you can call from a landline. Love a good butterscotch bunny. What do you think, Dan? Do you love a butterscotch bunny?
I love them, yeah.
Dan loves them. What was that?
They're funky.
They're funky. Oh, these are so cute. They're so, you know, all the celebrities these days are wearing sort of animal pendants. You'd have your own butterscotch bunny. I know that one's upside down. It's just so I could show you more of the strand. I just sort of doubled it over. But love a good butterscotch bunny. I would put these by for Easter time. Is that bad? Well, wait, we didn't have them in Easter. We launched them in July. So, I mean, it's a bit late. We probably tried to buy them in time for Easter, but no one else. Probably got our stock stuck, and then we couldn't clear it in time, so that it was waiting in transit, and then it arrived in July. Oh, look at the bunny. Do you know what that means when the bunny's ears are back? It means it's relaxed, it's chilled out, because they're not listening out for anything. Although my bunny rabbit has one ear up and one ear down. Yeah, it's like half relaxed. Do you want to see my bunny rabbit? Oh yeah. And get my bag. Now that everything is, what's it called? Going funny. What's that thing called? Yeah, well, it's just not really working very well, is it? The internet. But we're on it, don't worry. So, this should show you. That's my little bunny rabbit. He's called Joey. And he's really cute. And look, I don't know if you can see, oops. There we go. He's got one ear up and one ear down. He's like a half lop. Loppity lop. That's my wee man Joey. And went to the shops the other day. I absolutely think I found his parents. I'll show you. Right, you've just seen Joey. I'm going to show you Joey's parents. I do. Wait till you see these. Look at these two. Doesn't that look like, I'm going to make it bigger. Doesn't that look like him? That's the daddy. No, it's got the same skin colour. It's got the same ring, the dark ring and the white ring around its tummy. I think that's Mummy and Daddy. I found them in the pet store. I was going to reunite them and I thought my parents might have a heart attack. And I'm like, I bought you some bunnies. I think they're related to my rabbit. So there we go. Yeah. $9.95. Enjoy your butterscotch bunnies. Should I put a message on Facebook for those of you who are checking on Facebook wondering what's going on to join us on the telly because it's not working on the JewelleryMaker.com? Can you do it, Dan? Dan's going to do it. Or Martha's going to do it. Ooh, cheesy baguettes. Dan's got the login too. Dan's like, so have I. Can I show everybody the Labradorite? Oops. It's amazing. But it's time to go for some cashy pearls. Oh, I love these. I want a headband with these on my head. I love them. Don't I keep putting things on my head, on my dehydrated head? Hello, don't they look gorgeous? I need these in my life. I want to get a band, wrap it around, just wear them on my head. Thanks, Dan. This is such a pretty colour. Makes me think of spring. My headband.
That was quite cool.
Is that cool? Hurts a little bit though. Yeah, you probably wouldn't put them on the back of it. Ah, love the quality and colour. It's just a natural shape. Just means whatever's crept into the mollusk has been an odd shape, not necessarily round. That's what it means. Makes me think of a little bit of what I made this morning. I made for the first time ever. I wasn't very good at it though. Eggs Benedict. Yeah, wasn't very good, but I tried. God loves a trier. So, but yeah, it's reminded me a little bit of that funny shape. It's almost like, yeah, with hollandaise sauce and parma ham and a little toasted muffin. Oh yeah, oh yeah, breakfast at Defoy's house is good. You had bacon with egg. You had cheese. Oh, gold juice, cold juice, pressed juice. You had juice for breakfast and wheatgrass. Right, Martha. 6 weeks to run a marathon. You're not going to get very far if all you're drinking is juice, are you? You had steak for breakfast. What's wrong with you?
Steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs. What?
Have you never had steak and eggs?
For breakfast? No, I'm not going to have a steak for my breakfast.
That is amazing.
What kind of, like a proper steak? No.
As in a dinner steak, but yeah.
A dinner steak and you have for breakfast? No way, don't fib.
You have to treat yourself sometimes. No, seriously.
Why? How can you eat that when you first wake up? A steak?
I'll give it like an hour and then...
Oh my word. Oh, you learn a new thing every day. Right. These, I love them. Soft mints. We had some shell pearl yesterday, which are a similar colour, which would work lovely. I'm just looking at this Labradorite tiara that I've got, or hair comb here. Wouldn't Labradorite go nice with it? Have you got any Labradorite? That would be lush. What else would you put with it? Pink and mint? These are our Superstar by Pink Sapphires. We're loving these. Would you put Labradorite with it? Oh, they would look beautiful. I think mint pearls and genuine Labradorite. Whoa, how'd you like those apples? Oh, it's like a soft minty apple green. I've already had checkout confirmation in Devon, which is lovely because it means there might be some internet working. How about with your diamonds? Oh, dream. I've only got 37 or 38 of these diamonds. So you will need to be quick. So for anyone who's not sure, 8 by 7mm to 12 by 10mm of your Keshi pearls, and we are looking at, in their mint green, GQPO92. GQPO92, $9.95. Well, that's just something. It is a little bit rude. I'm not entirely sure we should be for that oh, sorry? Was there a pout? When I was looking down, I did a pout. I don't even know. I couldn't even look at the telly. I could not make eye contact with you, no. Well, I can't anyway, because your eyes are behind the computer, but you know what I mean, Producer Martha. Those of you who are tuning in, brilliant to have you. Get yourself some Keshi pearls before they go. We only had about, what was it, 50 left? I know you told me, but I wasn't listening. 20! 20! Oh my goodness me. You'll need to be quick then, because they won't be here for long at all. Can I try them on? I just want to have them on my head. That's what I want, but I'll try them on, because I've had them on my head most of the night. Oh, now the graphics have died. We've got an, oh, how beautiful are they? Oh, loving it like that. So the code on this one is GQPO93, if my memory serves me correctly. GQPO93, I think. And they went down to £9. 92, forgive me, GQPO92, the code on them, and they're down to $9.95. So you can call us on 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. I don't think it's really working though, because everybody seems to be on the internet or trying. We can see you. Oh, it says error again. Oh, I love that. We can see your face, but we can't hear anything. Wave to everybody. All right, Martha. Hi, I'm back on the website. Anyone watching on television will be thinking, what on earth are you doing, Ali? You've not been anywhere. Apparently, unfortunately, on the web we weren't working, but I think we're working on the web. But the graphics for this have just disappeared. So the code on it is GQPO92, and they went to $9.95 for your mint Keshi pearls. They're huge, sizable and gorgeous. Looks like my graphics are going to come back, so I'm going to move on to your next opportunity, and so sorry about that. Good job it came back in time for the star by the way. Touch wood. Star by are going to be these. Wonderful pearls. Lilac, dark. Oh, in fact, they're purple. They're not really lilac, are they? They're purple pearls. big, big 11 by 10 millimeter Baroque pearls. We brought you the pink on Friday night. Tonight I will be bringing you the matching purple and a matching price to boot. Even though these are not the Superstar buy, I'm going to be bringing it to you at the matching price. So there is the pearl info for those of you on the web, for those of you on the phone lines and the television. It's back. There are 5 left, so I'll quickly show it to you again. It's about to go. I'm really sad about that. We only had about 20 of them. I really wanted one as well. But I want doesn't get, as they say. Gorgeous. So just to remind you, we had these amazing bunnies. I can show you these. I don't have the hair bands, but I can show you the bunnies. Oh, if you weren't well, if you missed it in the web, you missed my you missed seeing my bunny rabbit and what I believe to be my bunny rabbit's parents. So we did bring this to you earlier. Still a few left. So yellow quartzite bunnies, I call them the butterscotch bunnies. $9.95. Thank you for taking the time to join us. So $9.95 on the phone lines or on the web. Join me as soon as you can for these ones. We're just quickly recapping it because I know that the graphics are down, those on the web. Sorry for those of you on the television watching us on the TV because it's all been working for you. It's all been fine. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. How you? How you doing? How you doing? Hair bands, quickly show you. And then we'll do our Star buy pearls. So you got your gold, 5 gold hair combs in colour, golden colour. It's not actual gold plating though. Gold colour, antique bronze colour. You get 5 of each. 8 by 4 millimeter, 8 by 4 millimeter. We've got a handful left. They should have been £11 and I think 30p or 80p. We took them down to $6.95, $11.80. You get 5 of these and 5 of these, 5 millimeter roughly. Woo! I've just seen all your names. Boom. In Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. It's the first time I've been able to say that all night. I only just got back from Renfrewshire on Friday. I had a lovely week in Scotland. Well, yeah, no. The football score wasn't so good. But the rest of it was awesome. Loving it. Right, $6.95. I've got a few left. If you've got it in your basket, not to rush you. I know that the web's been a bit dodgy, but it's all working now. So do try and check it out because they've been there for a wee while and not going to be there for much longer. Say a wee while, about 10 minutes. Right. Pearl Star buy time. You ready? Let's do this. Now, last Friday, just Friday gone there, I brought you the Superstar buy the most gorgeous pink pearls, baby pink pearls. They were 11 by 10 millimeter. They were Baroque shape and everybody loved them. We had 299 and I believe they sold out. We had 99 allocated before I even slightly entertained the price point. So I'm going to match the same price point with your purple pearls, but it's not a Superstar buy. It's just a star buy. So you can imagine how naughty this is right now. I want you to treat yourself. I said to my producer Martha earlier, I did bring you the baby pink varieties of Superstar buy on Friday, so I can't bring you the purple variety the same size at a different price. So there was a bit of a debate as to whether we should do this or not, but we decided to go for it. So if you've joined me on Friday night, you already know how fantastically low these are going to go. That low that over 290 were allocated. So bearing in mind, 99 people got them straight away because they wanted them, no matter what the price was going to be. They obviously had an idea. Trust me, you're going to love this. So you've got a great strand of pearls here, 10 by 11 millimeter. Baroque pearls, as I mentioned earlier in the show, but just to recap, means there's flat on one side, so it allows them to sit perfectly on the neckline or as a bracelet or as a ring on one half or one side, and then the other is that lovely natural Baroque pearl shape, that natural shape. So 11 by 10 millimeter. You've got yourself June's birthstone, as many of you know, a very, very worldly renowned gemstone. Do you know originally it was the top 5 before Tanzanite was introduced? It used to be rubies, pearls, sapphires, emeralds and diamonds, but then Tanzanite became really popular, so pearls got moved to the side, which is a real shame because every lady that I saw last night had pearls on. Every lady, whether they be faux pearls or shell pearl or a pearl idea. But it was a great Gatsby party. And lots of ladies have gone and got sort of pearls to wear to it. But what's lovely about these is that they're lilac or purple. They're not even lilac, they're purple, aren't they? They are fabulous, go great. See if you like amethyst. Oh my word, these look amazing with it. This, to go with it, would just be perfect. If you saw the first hour, we had a dreamy rondelle, faceted rondelle strand on really, really special brand new amethysts that works really well with the two of these together. This is your super starbuy. It's pink sapphires and is amazing. Natural pink sapphires of 15 carats. This is coming up just before just before 9 o'clock. I'm going back in time there. I'll take those away for now. You are getting completely genuine pearls. And you're getting a price point. Well, I've already got 50 allocated, at least. My producer told me that a wee while ago, so there's probably more than that now. If you were to put in your diamonds with them, because that's the sort of caliber that you should be putting with them. Isn't that lovely? Now, I've already got so many of you confirmed, and thank you so much. And you're maybe aware of what we did on Friday night or not, for the pink variety. They would go perfectly with the pink. Perfectly. But they really, really would. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What I'm finding lovely to notice actually on the phone lines and the web is everybody seems to be multi-bidding. Don't worry if you're not. I don't want you to think, oh, I haven't. Does that mean it's not a bad thing if you haven't? Absolutely not. But so many people are obviously seeing a lot of worth in this strand, as in they can see a lot of pair of earrings, or they can see a lot of money that they can make with this strand, or they're seeing it as a gift for somebody else. Or alternatively that they're making sure they're getting genuine purple pearls. I haven't brought you many purple pearls, I'm going to be honest. I brought you a lot more of the lilacs, a lot more of the pinks and the mints. Brilliant, loads of those. Quite a few of the peacock pearls on occasion, but never really the purple. And when the purple goes so well with some of the most popular colours like pinks and reds, they're going to go gorgeously with. And most importantly, these diamonds here. But if you were to put them with the amethyst, which is what it's the first purchase gemstone for most people when it comes to coloured gems. Most people try an amethyst first, because the main reason I personally think is because it's, well, you can get it in any jewellers in the world. You can buy an amethyst. So you can really compare it. So if you wanted to try pearls and you've already got the classic pearl, or you're not looking for the classic pearl because you want something to be a bit more sort of current, because pearls you might be thinking of, oh, Audrey Hepburn and the likes. With a purple pearl, it takes you away from that slightly, doesn't it? It gives you sort of more of a modern twist on the classic pearl. So I would say is to call on the line, whether you're going to go for it or not, but just to give yourself a little bit of a head start so you don't hit any delays, because the minute this price is going to come in, you will not believe I've got genuine pearls in my hand. I really do. It's a real strand. It's not fake. It's not faux. It's not pretend. And they are big. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number in the UK. They are £7.95. Now, plain and simple, all you really need to do to use these, put a strand of beading thread through there, put a clasp on, 2 crimp beads, and you have got yourself a necklace. Now, we had a lady who joined us just the other week, a lovely lady called Amanda, who took the time to send us an email. Now, she spent £15 on pearls from JewelleryMaker and findings. So it cost her in total £15 to buy the findings that she wished to use and the pearls. She made a necklace. The necklace was valued at over £490. So, please don't think, because they're only £7.95, that it isn't something worth printing off an authenticity certificate for. Or, for example, something worth maybe getting valued or appraised. Just because it's £7.95 doesn't mean that it should be. It's like when a lot of things go on sale. Just because they're on sale doesn't mean that's how much they cost, or that it's easy for that to happen. For whatever reason. Now, these are actually brand new, which is amazing because I got I had 300. How many have I got available now? Over 100 have gone. So I've got a third, well, just shy of a third left of my stock. Oh no, a third left of my stock. A third is already gone. I've got just shy of 2/3 left of my stock. Great to see Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, Elizabeth in County Down, and Elizabeth in Ayrshire all joining us. It's funny when somebody joins us of the same name, they always get put together on the television on my screen. It's quite funny. At least I find it funny. Multi-bids going to the city of Bristol, going to Ayrshire, going to Tyne and Wear, going to Lancashire, Derbyshire, Kent multi-bids, Worcestershire multi-bids, Sussex, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire, Louth. Where's Louth? Is it Lincolnshire? Forgive me, I wasn't aware of that. London's multi-bid, Staffordshire's multi-bid, Stirlingshire's multi-bid, Worcestershire's multi-bid, Essex's multi-bid, Kent's multi-bid. Everybody's joining us tonight, which is so lovely to see. And they would go so well, so well with the natural pink sapphire. Well, you learn a new thing every day. Tanya, Nottinghamshire, very regular bidder, thank you very much. And thank you to Tanya. I'm not sure if you were watching earlier when I thanked you for my bi-coloured Tanzanite. Thank you so much for getting involved so I could get one. Tanya bought 2 so I could buy one from her. Amazing. So excited, it's unreal. I hope you managed to get hold of this. Maybe that's why you're buying 2 of these. Maybe you know a friend would absolutely love them and you don't want to miss out on it, because if you do, then she'll be thinking, why didn't you get me one? You know I love pearls. If it was only $7.95, why didn't you get 2? We've got a text message. Yay! Oh, I love text messages. Yay! A new customer called Alison in Norfolk. Oh, I saw Alison's message. I think maybe the same one, or we've got a couple of Alisons in Norfolk. You said it started a week ago today. Oh, enchanted by gemstones. Pearls are my weakness, and 40% of my starting stash is pearls. Sold on the pearls. Thanks, Ali. Oh, I'm so pleased, Alison. I really, really am. It's great to hear my namesake. Actually, my full name is Alison. Lovely to hear from you. Well done, Alison. Get me a message saying, hi, lovely Ali. Lovely Ali. Yes. I don't know what I did to deserve that. I got the bunnies. Yay, the butterscotch bunnies for my little girl's 7th birthday. Oh, how cute. She wants her own JM kit and beads. Did I miss the diamonds? No, not yet. In fact, do you know what? We'll do them next. We'll do them next for you. Thank you so much. And so many kisses. We've got at least 2 each there. We must have at least 2 each. 2 kisses each. Got loads of kisses. And a big happy birthday to your daughter in advance for her 7th birthday. I hope she has a lovely, lovely day. Oh, if only I could remember my 7th birthday. $7.95. Don't tell me you can remember yours. I do remember I had a My Little Pony cake for one of my birthdays. Yeah. That was awesome.
I had a Fireman Sam cake.
Did you have a Fireman Sam cake when you were 2? How did you remember that?
Because I've got a picture of me.
Did you got a picture of it?
My eyes out, crying.
Crying?
Because I was scared of the candles. Apparently.
You were scared of the candles. Oh. But Fireman Sam was surely going to put them out. Fireman Sam. £7.95. I don't really have much stock left, but if you've got it in your basket, try and check it out on the web. Press that button 1 on the phone lines. Good luck to you all. From 300 to about 10 left. Good luck. Check it out. I hope you get it. It's time now for diamonds. Oh, diamonds. Love diamonds. Oh, this is probably diamonds like you've never seen them before, though, to be fair. Last of stock of a very, very special diamond strand. They launched in July. It was myself and producer Martha. I did tell her that I did them. Yeah. She thought it was Carol, but it was me. Oh no, Carol, you did do them with Carol, as well as me. All right. So, I can't believe I'm getting to see them twice. It is one of the longest strands, and it's gems of distinction, so it's our highest caliber. Usually gems of distinction strands are shorter than our average strands. Many regular viewers will know that. Usually either maybe 17 inches or 18. As you can see, this is a 36 centimeter strand. Now, natural diamonds are so hard to come by on a daily basis here. JewelleryMaker, when we launched 4 years ago, we didn't for a second think we would be ever bringing you diamonds on a strand. I mean, that doesn't even sound right, does it? A strand of diamonds. 15 carats of diamonds. 1 millimeter by 1 mil. To 4 by 3 millimeter and a 36 centimeter strand. So there's a slight heating to these, but they are natural in their shape. Just to let you be aware, you have the most Gorgeous diamonds. So now these are the last, so you will need to be quick. I'm sorry, I don't mean to rush you. It's not a star buy, but we're going to give you the star buy price. 0800 644 655. It's one of the most exciting opportunities we have ever had at this company. To be able to bring you genuine gemstones that you know and you've heard of is one thing. To give you one of the top 5 I mean, the average engagement ring is a diamond. Most people dream of owning just one diamond in their life. For you to be able to get 15 carats of diamonds, what a dream choice. These, as I mentioned, diamonds that you never probably ever imagined or seen them before. But you can see that luster from them. You can see why they are so special. This is before they've been faceted. These are rough, natural nuggets. And they have been heated, but the shape is natural. When I say that word there, you have got that gorgeous sparkle from every single one. It's an alternative take on your diamonds, isn't it? Allowing you to have diamonds and jewelry. I cannot give you, I'm going to be completely honest, I cannot offer you a completely faceted, round, brilliant cut diamond on JewelleryMaker. We can't do it. It's JewelleryMaker. If you want a round cut diamond, we've got opportunities on our sister channels like Gem Collector or on Gems TV or Rocks TV, our American channel, where you can buy gemstone jewellery. But Jewellery Collector, you can buy loose diamonds. You can buy loose gems. But when in JewelleryMaker terms are we going to be able to make a price point where you could buy a genuine diamond and a strand of diamonds? If you said this to me when we launched JewelleryMaker, I launched it in May 4 years ago, I would never on my Nelly have thought I could offer you a strand of diamonds, a 36 centimetre strand. Wait till you see it as a necklace. That's it, end to end touching. So that's you getting a full necklace of natural diamonds. Look how much they sparkle. And that's not even in natural daylight. You have the most divine necklace, or whatever you decide to do with it. I would print your authenticity certificate showing that you have 15 carats of diamonds. Even just to put a couple of them in pieces of jewellery and say it's got diamonds in it. Can you imagine the price points you can charge once you have diamonds in your jewellery? Would you keep it for yourself though? Yeah, me too. 0800 644 655, free phone number from UK landline 54.95. I brought it to you the day it launched. It launched with our Carol, I believe, and then I think I brought it that evening or the next day. And I'm now bringing you the last 38 in stock. Or 37 or whatever it may be, is limited either way. Diamonds. Can you imagine making a piece of jewellery and adding your diamonds in? Make sure you cut this strand on a beading tray. Don't just do it on your lap. You don't want these diamonds going anywhere, could you imagine? But the price points you can command once you have diamonds in your jewellery, I would absolutely, without a shadow of doubt, print out your authenticity certificate proving that you've got a diamond strand, 15 carats of diamonds, so that when you are selling your jewellery, if you are deciding to buy to sell, which is, I know I appreciate the sort of ultimate reason of JewelleryMaker, but you might want to, I would probably keep this for myself and pass it down generations, but depending on what you're getting it for, I would print out the authenticity certificate, because you only need one and then laminate it, and you could show each person what their bespoke design has got incorporated in it. But would you imagine 925 sterling silver, you put your gold findings, gold plated findings there? Oh yeah. So at 54.90, can you tell I'm speechless? It's amazing. I can't believe it. Labradorite time now. I've not got enough of these. Sorry, I haven't even read out who's got them. I'd simply been hypnotised by this. So special. Well done. I hope you managed to get it. I'm going to quickly do some Labradorite and then I think it's superstar buy time. Oh, this is no ordinary Labradorite. By no means. Hello there. How are you doing? We could just sit and look at that, couldn't we? Oh. Oh. Hello, squeaky chair. hypnotic. I brought this, didn't I? Yeah. I remember. How could you forget? There are 24 left, so you will need to be swift. This is natural, not underneath any fancy lights. That's it, completely natural. Yeah, we can't afford fancy lights. Have you seen the price points we've been going to tonight? Oh my gosh! When I look at it from above, I get this amazing shiller. I have to hold it at a completely different angle for you to see it. Whoa, hello. Each one. You see more of a golden? All right, I just want to look at them all. I've got Tom going, go the other way, go the other way. He wants to see the golden one. Emily's sending us a funny text message. You made me and the pug stand up. Whoa! Emily in the West Midlands. Oh, it is a stand-up strand, isn't it? Whoa! Oh, yes. Oh, hello. Pugs are cute, aren't they? Those puggles are cute when they're babies, but when they grow up, they don't seem to look so cute. The puggle beagle. Oh, hello. How am I going to link that to dogs? I know. This is found in the similar peninsula, the Labrador Peninsula in Canada, as was the name of the Labrador dog. There we go. Wow, wow, I love it when I've got everyone in the gallery going, whoa. It's like when you're watching fireworks, you know, when everyone's just like, whoa, whoa, wow, woo. It's like that. So firework time. Are you ready for an explosive price? For 1995. Oh, what did you say? Ba-dum. What did I say? Ba-boom. Ba-dum. Sounded like a rubbish firework. Ba-dum. Ba-boom. What did I pout? Leave me alone. I don't pout. Do I? I can't watch myself back. I hate watching myself on the telly. I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. I think I sound like a chipmunk on the TV. Oh, I can't stand listening to myself. I thank you so much for listening. Right, 1995. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 amazing, amazing pendants. Sorry if I'm shouting. I've got my top back turned up really loud. When Martha shouts and I shout. I'm gonna leave it. No, I just need to turn it down, that's all. I just have it really loud. Right, are you ready? Superstar buy time already. Say what? Star buy time, yay! Yay! Thank you so much to each and every single one of you, not only for taking the time to join us tonight, but for just treating yourself. Just nice to see you, nice to have you tuning in. It's my final opportunity, so if you've just joined us, I'm Ali, it's great to have you. Myself and the team cannot wait to bring this to you because it's so special. We worked really hard for about, about 8-9 years just on securing amazing deals on sapphires. It was actually our Sarah Bennett, who many of you will be very well aware of, who's our head of design at the Genuine Gemstone Company here at Jaipur. Many of you will know that JewelleryMaker is part of the same channel, the same company, the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're a family-run business by Steve and his wife Sarah. And Sarah secured the most amazing deal on pink sapphires. Now, normally we tell you the location of gems, for example, like Rajasthan garnet is from Rajasthan. Russian diopside, we tell you we get from a location in Siberia. Well, Bolivianite or ametrine, as you may know, coming from the Bolivian mine, the Anahi mine, but that's the only place in the world you can get it, so that would be easy enough to find out. But We tend to tell you the locations of our gemstones as to where we get them, and quite specific to the area. We haven't done that with our pink sapphires because we were so fortunate to be able to get the partnership that we have done that's allowing us to buy them for you. We don't want anyone to know, because if we do, we won't be able to get this offer for you anymore. So it's a really special, secure deal that we got, all thanks to, as I say, our head of design, Sarah Bennett, on our sister channel. You'll know she has a lot of collections called the Sarah Bennett Designs. No, the Sarah Bennett Collection. The pink sapphire Sarah is renowned for. Every time she goes to her international gem fairs, like the Tucson Gem Fair in Arizona, Hong Kong fairs, she gets asked where she gets her pink sapphires from. How does she get them? But these are natural, and we've kept it a secret. Even I don't know. Being completely honest, they haven't told any of us where our pink sapphires. Well, I know the location, as in the area. Sorry, I know the country, but I do not know the exact location, the area, because we are so fortunate to even get them. We don't want to give that away. We only put it down to a continent on the graphics. Yeah. Purely because it was so difficult to secure it. Now, we secured it a wee while ago, and as I say, Sarah still constantly gets asked, out of all of her amazing designs that she's created and everything else that we've got, it's the pink sapphires that she's probably most worldly renowned for, in securing these amazingly low prices for. It's not just the fact that we've got the pink sapphire, it's the low nature of the prices that everybody wants to get a hold of, because you can get pink sapphires of this quality elsewhere, of course you can. But it's the price point that we can attach to it that makes it so attractive to so many people. 15 carats for you, especially competitors. On our sister channel, Jewellery Wise, more so than JewelleryMaker. 2x1mm to 4x1mm, an 18cm strand for you here. Now, this is full of clarity, full of luster, but they are natural, and that's the most important fact that you need to remember about this whole thing. Obviously, as well as how low the price is going. It's about the quality and the natural beauty. Now, again, I appreciate you might not want to treat yourself to sapphires every day of the week. I get that. But we don't have them every day of the week, and that's where the difference is. This is a brand new strand. You're the first to see it and the only ones to see it. And it's an 18cm strand, so if I hold that out for you, you can see just how many you're getting. Now, I've already got quite a few confirmations, so for that, thank you very much. I'm just holding it there so you can see it against the skin tone, because against a bright white glowing table, it's not easy to see. It's a lovely, elegant, soft pink, a natural pink. Usually your sapphires, sort of roughly 95% of sapphires worldwide are treated. So you're getting one of that 5% of sapphires that's not. So therefore, very special. Pleochroic gemstone coming in at 9 in the most hardness scale, making it an exceptionally good gemstone to set into gemstone jewellery. And most importantly, September's birthstone. So if you want to get a birthday for somebody in advance, well, you best start getting to work, because September's not far away, is it? Danny's birthday's in September. What date, Danny?
7th.
The 7th. Gosh, that's not long, is it? So your birthday in September as well, Martha? When's your birthday? The 18th. Oh, my friend's birthday's on the 16th. Lots of birthdays in September. So what's that star sign then? Virgo. Virgo. 18cm strand. Very organised, is that what you said there, Martha? So so with the quality, luster and quality, what do you think? Oh yes, stunning, isn't it? And do you know what, I'm going to be really honest with you, I've no idea what the price is. I completely forgot. I don't even know if you told me the price, Martha. I think I genuinely just fell in love with the strand and didn't even bother knowing what the price was. I was that excited just to have pink natural. And they're not just pink sapphires, they're natural pink sapphires, which is why I got so excited. Really sizable, 4x1mm, and they're graduating from 2x1mm. Sapphires I would have on their own. I mixed my sapphires, funnily enough, with amethyst. I had some really lovely amethyst and I put them in a tiara. Amethyst, and it was actually thanks to one of yourselves who actually took the time to send me and purchase for me a pink sapphire strand. I could not believe it. Made my year. It was amazing. So what was that? Sorry, Martha. Oh, come now. I'm making sure I don't pout. $24.95. Apparently I pout when I don't like the price. Oh, I did. I just did it there. Martha wants to drop the price, trying to drop off that delivery for you. $21.95. Taking everything off that we can. It's my final opportunity of what has been one of the most exciting Sundays here at JewelleryMaker, one of the busiest JewelleryMakers evenings. Thank you so kindly. Thank you for joining us. More importantly, to anyone who's taken the time to just tune in, it's brilliant. Thank you for putting up with our previous technical errors which we've had on the website. If you've been watching on television, hopefully you've not experienced any, but on the website I know there's been some technical errors. I cannot thank you enough for your patience, for sticking with us, for tuning in again. If you got kicked out on the website or logged out or for whatever reason, thank you, and thank you for letting us know. Bristol, Essex, Kent, Dorset, Anonymous in Gloucestershire, Devon, Norfolk, County Durham, Surrey. These are all these are all confirmations coming through, as well as Dumbartonshire, London, Fife, Yorkshire County, Antrim, Surrey, Somerset, Merseyside, London, Essex on the web. Well done indeed. This is amazing. Michelle in Michelle in London's gone for 2. September's Bristol, we mentioned, you've got a huge strand here of 18 centimetres, and that's huge when they're natural pink sapphires, aren't they? Every lady deserves some pink, and as I always say, rinky dinky pink, pink to make the boys wink, so you've got to give it a go. You've got to give it a go. It's a must. Pauline's in, Anonymous is in, Jill's in South London, South Yorkshire, sorry. Amanda, Christina. Oh, I didn't have a Yorkshire pie today, a Yorkshire pudding even. No, I didn't have a Sunday dinner, that's what I'm saying. I didn't have a Sunday dinner. What did I have today? Peanut butter on a muffin. Toasted peanut butter and tablets, what I've had today. And an Oreo cookie ice cream, although other ice creams are available like Magnum and Calippo. Oh, yes. Great to see you all in on the phone lines. Thank you so much. Oh, I've just realised I've got a piece of pizza in the fridge and some chicken dippers. Ah, oh, yes, leftovers from yesterday. Boom. There's my dinner. Great. Yeah, and it's some more tablet, obviously. I don't even fit in my clothes. That's a week at home eating tablet and haggis. That's what that is. Square sausages and tatty scones. So let us know what you're after on the late show. I know you've taken the time to join us tonight, but you might have been thinking, oh, I wish you'd done that, or I really would have liked, maybe, I don't know, more findings, more wire. Maybe you love the fact that we're bringing you lots of strands. Drop me a message, JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively, you can send me an email, or you can text into the studio, 60777. Normal network charges will apply with that. And if you keep it to one text message, because we don't get the other half if you send it over two. But thank you so much. If you ever want to join me on Facebook or Twitter, my name's Ali Defoy, just ALI for Ali, and then Defoy is DEFOY. Join me. I always try and keep you up to date with what I've got on the shows and when I'm going to be joining you and what's going on and what's about. I try to put on lots of different, I haven't done so much recently actually, but trying to give you lots of ideas of what's going on elsewhere, what sort of price points. I've got a big theme night next Saturday.
That's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
if somebody had relayed that little ditty to Alison Tarry, Fiona Potter and Michelle whilst they're eating cheese without me. Stay loyal to your craft, everyone. Hello everybody and welcome to today's wonderful designer inspiration with Karen! I love you, I'm so excited.
Oh, bless you.
Do you know, Karen, you've done some beautiful pieces which Danny's been trying to hide from me, but he didn't know. I'd already seen it on Facebook.
Yep.
Anyway, I wasn't supposed to respond to that Facebook, but I don't think I did I? Did I? I wasn't allowed to. They told me not to.
I
think
can't remember.
I think I did, but I wasn't supposed to. Anyway, Karen, key word from you today, my dear heart.
Key word. Oh, gosh. Creativity, I think, is going to be the key word for today.
Creativity.
No.
We're mixing medias a little bit.
We are a bit, yeah.
We're doing a bit beading, a little bit of tiny beads with a little bit of wire work today.
Yeah.
Your husband's tucking into his 8th burger in a well-known drive-through because she won't let him in the building in here. Like, bring him in. No. He wants to eat burgers for 4 hours of burgers.
Yeah, he likes to stalk them, yeah.
Oh, he sounds like that kind of man, they're saying inside. Karen, you've done some beautiful pieces today. We'll be consulting you throughout the day. You are aware of your challenge strand already because we're super excited. I'm just going to give you a flash. Are you ready for a flash? In about 10 minutes, that's coming to you. Let's kick off today's show with some cabochons. Danny, my producer, is back. These are